stab someone.
Like, it's a great style.
It's my kind of vibe up there. Next up, we have newly added to the Warframe Creator Program, but not new to us, Purdy Bahan. Next up, we have Zaku Concept. The Warframe Creator Program. I mean, they've been cooking it with their concepts for proto Warframes. Zaku Concept. Warframe wearing a hat, but this one is so rad.
Oh, that's...
is so rad.
Oh, that's...
Okay.
Is so rad.
Oh, that's...
Okay.
Is so rad.
Oh, that's...
Okay.
Is so rad.
Oh.
Welcome to No. Please like and
I think that's going to be a plan. Now what we're going to do. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. My hands are in the bathroom, getting higher than the Empire State. My lover, she's waiting for me, just across the bar. Bitten by a scar, and I know I gave it to you months ago. Things and subtle things, the holes in my reality. So if by the time the bar closes and you feel like falling down, I'll carry you home. Tonight, we are young, so let's set the world on fire. We could burn brighter. By the time the bar, by the time the bar, by the time the bar. Okay, I guess we are good and it's a go. So what we're gonna do
incredible.
Like this?
Yes,
Yeah.
I love that. I love the red.
I'm gonna play this
on the shoulder.
over
They're
here.
so cool. We forget often because we usually mow them down how scary
you
Warframe
guys
enemies can
over
be
here.
to non-Warframes, and this is cool. Like
Yeah.
I think it
While we
really,
watch the dev
really
stream.
nails it how it's like spooky it is.
Then over
Yeah.
here.
The design on all of them, but especially this girl
Game
character
time.
here, she is actually scary in
Yeah,
game. Like,
yeah.
I know y'all are,
And
y'all are real powerful, and you're just gonna, pew. But like, she do be scary when she gets all up in
The
your
design
face.
is so cool.
Oh, I love them.
Beep. They're
Look
so
at Letty with her legs
cute.
out, girl. Put them calves
I think
away.
this will work.
It's
We're
just
doing
so
some.
fun. If you
I'm
haven't
doing
checked
some
it out,
experimental shit. So just bear with me, y'all.
definitely give it a read if you want to learn
Bear
more
with
about
me.
our little gang
Look at
here.
This is getting a little experimental, but I am definitely
Oh, look who it is, huh?
trying some other things.
Oh,
Guess you'll have to read.
So right now, I have
It's hard to
the
stop.
I know,
Dev
I really
stream.
like. I just want to keep going. I just
Going.
wanna look at the art, but
Because the
anyways,
new
that
dev
is live.
stream,
So thank you, crew,
it's out.
for collabing with us on that, and yeah, all your hard work it has paid off, and it's beautiful and incredible.
we'll check the
thank
new
you
dev stream.
so much, crew, for doing that. All right,
Yeah.
capture our
Shout out
time.
to you, man.
Yeah, we're gonna start
When are you coming back to New
very
York?
strong with Hildred. This one's titled Hildred Strong Woman by Fat Boy Feel, which is another great name.
Oh,
Look at this.
All right,
I like
let's
the
get it.
colors.
Now it's giving. Could you
And
guess
then,
what it's giving
After the dev
in terms
stream,
of aesthetic?
I'll
I
switch
kind of
back
picked
over
it
to the
for you
game.
specifically
But for now,
when I saw it.
just for this video,
Okay, hold on.
I want to make sure we
It's
have
anime
the
related.
dev stream, so I
Oh, yeah, kind
See
of.
what
but
we got
it's
coming up.
bit more.
It's game related.
Yeah, yeah.
can. Ooh, I got the Corvus.
Is it?
The style.
I already have that.
You got this. You got this.
Is it giving ZZZ?
Yeah, it's giving ZZZ.
I
I
have
saw it
this.
with like the way the name is written
Yeah,
at the
because
top.
it's giving like very almost like cyber.
the profiles that they have of the people. Yeah, but this is really cool. I love this. I love the purple.
Bring in my
This is
phone.
really nice.
Yeah, that's really nice. Clean.
We have this one's titled "Dance for Me" by Kipple.
Chocolate
It's
cake.
a little spicy one, honestly. Oh my
Mirage.
goodness.
God damn, she like popped a hippo with that. Oh my god, I would actually
Definitely
die.
stands up.
Yeah, she's got that stance. She's got that whip.
It's really cool.
Man, that whip animation on other Warframes can get out of
Whoever
hand.
could you?
That me?
I don't know. I'm not gonna yuck your gum, but it's good.
That's really nice. This next one is titled "Ritual" by Lat-Rai6, maybe Lat-Rai6.
So I think because right now I'm on the later end
But
of
the
the
base
dev stream,
at the
and I
top,
didn't want to have
don't
to
think
go
I've
all the
ever
way back
noticed
to the
it's in the
beginning.
room until today.
Oh,
I don't
They're
know
just
how I
doing
never
fan
saw
art.
them
I don't
before.
think I knew that either. Actually.
And they're really
let me see
spooky.
something.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I see the other one.
Right? They're up top. I was
I'm
like,
not sure
what
I
in
knew
the
that.
world?
Okay,
Unless they
there
made
was
it?
something.
Or are they in the
There
room,
was
Root, you said?
Wow.
I had no idea.
see what we got here.
It's very scary.
That's very cool.
Yeah, I love the lighting in this
That's
room.
gameplay.
Sorry, just a chat question. The
Just them
Talforge
talking.
Archon chart is
It's
the
prime
dev
time.
stream Twitch drop, which is next Friday. So if you want that, get that. And then I saw a question about the comic. Is it free? It's free to access on the internet. I think it's on Imager. It was on Webtoons. There was another one I can't remember.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can freely access it and scroll through the 33 pages.
33 pages,
Sheesh.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Let's
The
see,
altar.
they are doing a run. That looks like Dante.
We have a Volt capture, which is really cool by
That's some stuff
Culliver.
that's on sale on the Warframe
Volt, a
website.
versatile
Colors.
warrior. Volt's arsenal is powerful and electrifying. Handle with care.
That's more fashion
Like
frame
a statue package, and I'm buying the
than
whole
Megan
Ooh,
ran
that's
her
pretty
Master
cool.
Ring
Kinda what it
test.
Or this could be like a
Shipping.
dossier, like
Here.
where you're like, you got intel.
That's
You're like
them
scrolling
doing
through because it kind of looks very
runs.
camera shot.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe if it
yeah.
was in black and white, but this is pretty cool. I don't know what that barcode
Them
is.
performance from relics.
Maybe it's
Here.
you ever see the Costco chicken guy?
What else we got?
It's a guy that walks into Costco with the
I'm just
chicken,
trying
Mr.
to
Chicken
backtrack
barcode
y'all to see if there was
on his
anything
shirt.
missed.
Yeah.
and he says, "Don't scan the chicken, scan me." Yes, I got the
Them
chicken.
doing relic runs.
And he got banned from Costco.
You watch the
That is
weirdest
honestly that is
videos.
his self-report in a
There's
way.
more
Someone
relic runs.
has to know.
I think
Am
that's
I on the
relic
internet?
runs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I know is the Rizzler from Costco.
I think every
It's so
day
true.
you say, "Have you seen the video where?"
See, but this is why Sam is my favorite.
That's true. You and
Sam knows
Sam.
immediately what I'm talking
You and
about.
Sam know. I do know the Costco
runs.
boys. Thanks to Red.
It's great. Yeah, Costco boy, chocolate chunk cookie. Anyways,
And
we're
this is
getting
when we
off
got to the
track.
fan art.
thank you
So
for
yeah,
the-
we're pretty much
That's right.
caught
Amazing.
up.
The colors, might I say, might I add?
Yes. This one's
Outside
really
of
cool.
fan art,
It's titled
we
When
didn't
the
really
Dream Was
miss
More Than a
anything. No
Dream
real
by Wicked
announcements for
Spider.
Warframe 1999.
Oh, what's Nova doing?
Really cool.
What's she doing?
I don't know where this
And then
is.
on my end,
And I was hoping you might know or
getting
chat
some
might
stuff
know
ready
how
Where
they did
this?
this. Yes.
to do some runs.
How did they do this?
Do some
Unless they
runs.
made it in their dojo
I'm gonna chill.
with some effects.
Some sort of. Is it her
and I'm
portal?
gonna get my mind off of
Is
the
it looking
bullshit.
through
Aren't those square?
Yeah.
It's very circular.
This ain't gonna be a late one though, because what time is it?
I'm trying to
7:30.
figure
Yeah,
out what it
because I do have to do this event thing tomorrow. I have to
Lotus
be there,
Room?
and
Oh, is it
think
the
it's
where
at
you
10.
go up on the thing?
I mean, I gotta be out the
Yeah,
house
the back
by
of the
like
apostasy
8:30, 9 to get there.
guard? Was that there? Because then they walked through the portal together, held hands, everyone puked because that was
Be there at
terrible.
10 o'clock. I want to be there at the start, so I can't make this a late
Yeah.
one.
Could be.
Could be that.
Could be.
My
I
bad,
said
guys.
Michigan. We can go with Michigan.
We'll try to make up
Always
for
Michigan.
it over the weekend.
This is really cool. I love it.
Do a late one on the weekend.
Our next piece
Plus,
is titled
I'm gonna be
Captain's
incorporating this my equipment
Capture.
into
And I just love the
streams now.
symmetry here from this. Equal armor parts, equal
So
helmet.
expect to see
It's really cool.
more of
Love symmetry.
And it's
for
about-
you guys here, more of the mic
I love
setup.
when things go about the.
I know.
For you guys over
Goes back to
here,
that comic panel you liked.
it's gonna sound a
There
little
was the
different.
bars and they're
because
breaking the
instead of me
bars.
going
God.
through the headset, I'm going through.
I'm only one person.
You gotta
I'm only
type.
one thing. Oh,
Zach,
no.
you gotta type.
I'm so simple.
No, don't say that.
Oh, someone said they're sipping hot cocoa. Watch.
Just
my
give me
God,
some
I wanna
time. It's a
be-
work in progress. I'm getting there, man.
Love
Fuck
hot
it.
chocolate.
Fuck 'em.
Question, actually.
Yeah.
Small
I'm getting
detour.
there. We getting there.
I
All right, what is
make
this?
hot chocolate by heating water and then putting cold milk in it.
Is he talking about how to
What do
make
you do? Do you do that?
fucking hot chocolate? Is this the world we've come to?
No. I heat up milk and then
How do you heat up milk?
Oh my god.
in a saucepan.
Oh god, I'm so glad. I grew up in that.
You have to you have to be very careful not to burn it.
Yes, yes, yes.
So
exactly.
it's a very like low boil.
Thank you, God,
Can you boil it
for allowing me to be able to be.
That I don't think so. I think it
That's
gets
like
too.
a-
I think
that I
it's too
can't
hot.
fuck.
That takes so long.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's why I've never done it. I've tried the microwave
Your
before.
wait's not
Listening to this
bad,
the
it's
new
just-
era shit.
That's
When I was-
water hot chocolate
Alright,
is
what's
not
this?
my.
It isn't great. That's why I tried to do like more milk than
Yeah.
water, but then it gets a little warm. Like it's not as hot.
Yeah, and then you're cooling it down.
When I was younger, I
Don't wanna
put
have to form
milk
this,
in
but I'm
a
gonna
cup,
have to form
like
Yeah.
a jar, like a mason jar.
Yeah.
Put it in the microwave,
Yeah.
and then someone was like, "If you shake it, it becomes frothy." And then I shook it, and then it exploded.
Gaslight you.
Yep, and that's how I learned hot things
Gaslight
expand
you.
Do this
in.
bill. I'm
tight
gonna
spaces.
need.
Very
this
good.
Anyways.
You ever put an egg in the
over
microwave?
here.
Oh, don't do that.
Have you, by chance, Rue, put an egg in the microwave?
No, I've seen many videos.
Like
of,
it's an actual bomb.
yeah, it explodes.
Like you'll
Egg
take it out
bomb.
and you'll go to
Goodness, 100 and.
like cut it in half with a fork and just go.
Oh my god, I've seen videos
It
of people being like,
explodes, yeah.
they just like, a Lethal
Actually,
Company egg.
so
Oh my
funny.
god.
I was gonna say something. Okay, the next one you show, I'm gonna hide my face and I'm gonna try and guess the Warframe based off the title.
The title is The Warframe.
Oh, okay.
But I can. You can do that for the. You can do that for the next, the third one.
Okay,
Third one
okay,
next.
okay.
Because this one, and you'll see why you can't guess it. This one is from water_mix. It's titled Grendel.
Oh,
and it's so funny.
My God. Why?
It's so
Wait, no, you
perfect.
actually
There you
can't
go.
show this.
And
Why?
you know what?
You need to go to the next one. You need to go to
I
the
see it
next.
now.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
So the
Zach.
next piece of capture
There it is.
Eleanor, titled Beat the Hex from Deuce.
They need to check this out again. Matter of fact, when they're knocked down. Oh, why are they laughing so hard at my fucking.
I can say in good conscience, did not cross my mind.
Honestly, fair. That's fine. That's fine, okay? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, okay? It might have just
Hold
been a
on, let
happy
me go and look.
accident. I don't know.
Let me go over there.
Maybe they didn't even know. Anyways, Eleanor.
Eleanor there is one of the members of the Hex,
Yo,
and Deuce captured them in the hallway
fucking
mall,
happened.
which
What
is
does it
great.
say? I can't read.
I know you're there. I can feel you.
Right
It's
now.
okay. I won't tell the others. Yeah, that's what Eleanor line.
Telepathy.
Teletoons after dark,
laugh.
man.
It's crazy.
Adult Swim. Which is just so good. I love that people are doing Captura.
Yo.
You can do it.
What do you mean? Oh,
Because
like
it's in the mall.
they're
Like,
in the
it's not a
mall.
scene. If
Yeah.
it was a scene.
Yo,
They got to work that
You
camera.
can do it. And they actually like sent the original as well.
Charlie, are you okay? They're chasing.
They said how they took the original, and it's like quite literally the only like the corner of this capture, like the screenshot,
Yeah.
and they're like hiding in the corner trying to get the perfect camera angle. So it's dedication.
Yeah,
man.
they
It's
worked hard for
dedication.
this, and it paid off. I will say a little dev note. The amount of work that went into getting her ponytail to sit right as she's lying on this couch
I remember
was so
reading it.
hard. And I know that
Yeah.
sounds so silly, but like to get that ponytail to stay where it needed to stay. But it was hard.
Our next piece of capture.
Okay, wait, is this one I can guess?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm very interested if you can get
Okay,
this one.
okay.
So it's titled Defeated. It's by Black Shark.
Okay.
It's titled Defeated.
Defeated.
And you can guess. You have 3 guesses.
On what the Warframe is.
That's what you want to do, right?
Yeah. Can I get one hint? 'Cause it's
Yes. It'll be a big hint. Maybe I can
Okay.
do a smaller hint.
Okay.
I'm tripping. I'm
This
really
frame. That really narrows it down.
What
Can
about,
I-
can you describe the scene?
It won't help you.
Okay, you can just go. I'll just.
that shit really.
It's a frame that's been released in the last 4 years.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
You gonna guess it?
I get 3 guesses?
Yeah.
Varuna.
Okay.
Oh, you're not gonna tell me? Is that wrong?
Wrong.
Oh, okay. Wrong.
Wrong.
Okay. 4 years. Daggett.
Yeah, that
But you're
that
on
made me just
the
jump
right.
the fuck out my seat to see.
Wow, those are 3 good guesses. So your big clue
What the
is
fuck did I just?
recent deluxe skin.
Recent deluxe skin.
And don't say one that's in your recent in your mind.
Like the most.
Yo, I know y'all like what the fuck.
Because that's not true.
Yeah, that
It's
just happened.
the
Bumbleclad.
recent. Correctly.
Uh-oh.
No.
It's not. It is the most recent. It is the most recent.
What do you mean?
It also.
Huh? Huh?
Sentient.
Oh, Caliban!
Caliban! It's
Oh,
Caliban Deluxe!
Right. Oh, right.
Which is very cool. Defeated.
Oh, now that is
He's a defeated
sick.
warrior.
Honestly,
This
that
one
skin popped
says-
off.
It's so good,
It
and it works
actually, like-
so well with the spear gun too.
It takes Caliban to a whole other level. And I'm
Oh,
proud.
yeah.
I'm proud of
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
He
yeah.
deserves it. He deserves it.
That one, when it made the rounds initially internally, we were like, "What?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Like,
Caliban
that's incredible."
needed a W. And he got a
Killing it.
W.
He
got
With a
a
rework
big
and a
W.
skin.
We were so bad.
Big W.
This one is titled "Be Ready" by Alaman 230. It features multiple.
Okay. Whoa, Jesus!
Yeah. It's
Oh,
very
that's
cool.
sick. We got Zaku Prime, we got Sevagoth Prime.
Wukong?
And sorry?
Wukong on the
Is that
left?
Wukong?
I'm
Am I
tripping.
crazy?
I actually can't really tell.
Wukong on Prime on the left, right? That helmet? Is that
Where's that
Revenant?
outside?
Oh, the cape is very Revenant. Sevagoth on the right.
That's
Zaku in
not
the
See,
middle.
Is
with the
it?
fucking headset, yo, I'm tripping. Hold on.
Right now.
I know, same.
Rev in the middle is not Zaku.
Maybe that's like
Zaku.
Zaku's in the middle.
Zaku, Sevagoth.
rain pellets hitting the window outside.
Revenant
Revenant?
with a very cool customization.
Fuck
Because it's Revenant's pose.
it. Whatever.
Definitely.
Do it.
got
People
the
are saying
hat,
necklace though.
But he's got
Someone
the
said
hat.
fake gameplay. There are so many
What a
more. And so
That's
many
definitely not his
customizations.
face, though. I mean, you can put other helmets on him, sure,
Game
but
30.
like,
Wow.
what face is that?
That's interesting.
That doesn't
Wow,
look like,
interesting.
But oh no, but the hands. Who has those little spiky hands?
I thought it was Wukong. Revenant fingers? Wait, Revenant has those?
I mean, he's got lasers in his fingers. You're not wrong.
melee duplicate on base critical hits 50%.
Wow, nice.
All right, I'll
That looks
believe you.
awesome.
Alright.
But what helmet is that, though?
It says it's a prime body Tendergen helmet.
Oh, that makes sense. Tendergen. Hey, buy a
Fold us
Tendergen.
all.
Moving on to a piece by Broken Scrap, and they did a ghoul saw capture. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Dang.
Difficult.
Yeah, I love this. Muted colors go kind of crazy.
You love
Realistic.
the too, don't you?
Choice.
I love the ghoul saw. It's so cool.
try this one.
I love it. Okay. I'm trying to get you to guess again.
Okay.
This one is a blank, so you have to fill in the blank.
Okay.
It will be the name of the Warframe.
Okay.
And your only clue is that it rhymes a little bit.
Okay.
So the caption is, love you, blank.
Does it rhyme with you or love?
Oh,
You.
You.
that's what's going to
No, it doesn't rhyme.
It doesn't rhyme.
It doesn't rhyme at all.
Does it rhyme at all?
No. But the
Gaslit
piece
me?
is by Saru Warframe,
Aight.
and it doesn't rhyme at all. And you said this
Sorry
name
about
already.
that, y'all. Like I said, for you guys here,
Wait, when I was
we're
guessing
just gonna
before?
Yeah.
sit here and rock out for a little while on the dev stream.
What's the vibe of the picture?
Dramatic,
Let's
very
just go
close
through it.
up, very
See what they're
emblematic of the story.
I was
behind it.
hoping there was going to be some new information on Warframe 1999, but so far it doesn't look like anything came up. But we'll sit here, we'll rock out for the live. Let's see, prime time
chat
dev
here.
stream, prime
Next
time
hint?
number
Often
415,
mispronounced.
and it does say,
This would be love you, Kuro.
you know,
I love
1999
this.
web
It's
comic
almost-
is live.
Cute
Okay,
little guy.
Kinda.
so it's really just
cute
telling
little
us that
guy.
the
Yes.
comic
Been
is
stabbed
up.
in the back one too many times. Am I right?
Ayo.
That's what it sounds like.
Me too, man. I don't get do that. I was gonna say, didn't get that Tau Forge shard.
Oh, okay. I'll go play with you after.
Yippee! Our next piece of capture is from Teotikax, and this is Rebuilt.
Oh, it's a bit.
I mean, this is a good one to guess. The title is Rebuilt.
Redirection.
Zaku?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
It's so cool.
Drifter. Yeah. Oh, then that's the new
wonder.
suit as well.
It
with the hood
is,
down.
yeah. It's so drippy.
It is
Oh,
drippy. Those
so
sleeves,
Did have an empty
they
one.
slap.
I love it.
Huh.
Nice.
I love it. Uh-oh.
Did have an empty
And our final piece of capture we made it is from
I'm
Cephalon
just
Bashka,
curious,
and you can try and guess if you
I wanna
want.
see
Harmony and
how
balance.
high
Harmony. Is it 2 Warframes?
Nope, it's one.
It's 1.
can this
Harmony
be
and
posted?
balance. Paint me a picture. What's the vibe?
30 to 60.
I don't think it gives away who the Warframe is in the title.
275,
Oh,
299.
Recent?
the Warframe is recent.
Recent?
Like new frame.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blue
Kome?
there. Wrong one.
No.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to check what it is.
Recent Warframe.
You could say recent.
90.
Jade.
No.
Ability. That would make it.
Dante?
Oh.
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
Take away.
I'm
What do you
so
mean?
sorry.
Uh,
I'm so sorry.
Show it.
It's recent.
Oh, come on!
It's recent.
Gaslit. Honestly,
This is
those colors are
gorgeous.
insane.
Like,
actually insane.
Gorgeous. With permission, I will be borrowing because this is
Please
so,
send me your look link.
So gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love it.
That purple and
okay,
that
what's the
pink.
difference? 359.
Yeah.
So very good. And that's all I capture. Thanks,
Yay!
everyone. Yay!
It's the same.
All right, we can quickly do some dojos.
Don't you?
Rue, do you have the videos?
I mean, I got everything.
But he also
on
has.
here.
Oh, I am so.
Oh!
I thought you were going to be on that room.
I know.
Wow.
Oh shit.
It's fine. We haven't fed Rue yet, so.
Oh my god, don't say that!
Yeah.
Rue, are you fed?
I had some shawarma today, so I'm good.
Okay,
Say
good.
shawarma.
Okay, so let me get
Shawarma.
going because it's 2 videos. I have to play the one and then a break and then a one.
Very well.
Works for me.
I like it.
Let me spot here.
He's fed up. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Sorry.
First video is ready.
Yes.
Oh no, this
There we go.
shit.
This is the dojo, Sea of Titans, I believe.
It's not in a proper resolution.
And it is
Oh,
very
no.
weird. Is it fixable or?
Yeah, it's fixable.
Okay, we will vamp. Have you decorated your house?
Oh,
For the festive season, you know it. November 12th hit.
November 12th? Wow, that's awesome.
The tree went up. I mean, every day after Halloween, the Halloween decorations came down.
Mm-hmm.
And every day a little bit more festive went up.
I like that, yeah.
And then
okay.
November 12th hit and it vomited everywhere.
I had a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you a enjoyer of an advent calendar?
100%.
Okay. Now, when you're buying an advent calendar or receiving, are you buying the absolute cheapest one you can find, or are you buying like, it's like $30. It's got some nice chocolates in it. Maybe
I'm buying like the one that's a chocolate that I like the Lindt one, or I think last year I had a Arrow one.
Ooh. Yeah. Now, for me, cheapest possible.
Yeah.
It has to be like from the dollar store, cheapest possible. Cheap chocolate is so good.
Really?
The advent calendar cheap chocolate is like,
I can't do little tinfoil balls.
It's not tinfoil, but they're just like the ones that you pop out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then it's like that little tiny
like
chocolate
a Santa
piece.
or something.
It is so. It keeps me going, man. Like.
Oh, that's all that matters.
We're gonna be going into 1999. It's gonna be like.
Every day, I'm gonna hear that crackle of it.
We'll do Moxie.
These two could actually be strong.
Okay, so this is a emergent clan, Moxen Club. Welcome to the star chart.
Gundam!
This is Gundam. This is Unicorn, I believe. Maybe these. Okay, Unicorn. Wow, that's awesome.
He's glowing.
That's super cool.
Can I get a banana for size?
It's huge.
What's that scale?
This is a room called Long Shen Dian.
Dragon.
So cool.
I think there's a dragon on that building.
Dragons?
Damn, it's got good structure to hold up a dragon
This
though.
would go to,
Wow, this is pretty.
90%, but
Ooh, that's a bit scary.
if it's 90%, where would it go beyond?
Or is this an endangered? Are we in
I guess it depends on who you are. Oh,
wow.
99.
well,
Hands.
that's terrifying.
Yeesh.
That is terrifying.
This is aptly named 2077.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Show me
Whoa.
that Ferris wheel.
This is cool.
Yeah!
Wow. This is a whole. It's really unique. I want to walk.
I think there's a club down there. I saw Lub.
Oh yeah, it's got to be a club in 2077.
Definitely a club in the
Two of
bottom.
those.
That's very cool. This one is Chaosheng Fudi.
What does it mean? We'll never know.
What does it mean? I love the Joy Room.
Love a
so
waterfall.
good.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, this is so pretty and peaceful.
How much would it?
Sloth Sparks.
There's a waterfall.
Sorry, I'm doing a
Staircase
bunch
is
of
so
shit,
cool.
but
I have like a life goal. It's like to have a spiral
30,000
staircase in the place that I live.
In your life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty
I
cool.
love a spiral.
This is Hui Mao Jiao Tang.
Marriage.
should I do that?
Marriage. That's so pretty.
That is actually gorgeous.
The sun beaming through.
Wow.
This is great venues. I'm gonna build this, Ira.
Marriage.
Marriage. That is so cool. And that was Moxen Club.
Someone said Land of the Stars,
could
and
always
I've been
get
to
it
this
back.
dojo. It's fire.
Even the 30,000.
Ooh, yes,
No.
these are on the Star Chart right now. You can hop in and play
What
yourself.
console was that?
Same thing with
I think they're all cross-save now.
Maybe I
guess that
should
doesn't
have put
matter.
that.
Yes, you can play this on any platform, I believe. Yes?
I
Yes.
should have done that first.
But it is a featured dojo, Moxen Club, Tier Storm.
Damn,
Cool.
good for you guys.
We get the
Now
other
I
one, Rue?
really think about it. I should have did that first if I got two of them. Yep, but I do.
Ah,
Thanks,
okay.
Rue. No appreciate it. No problem.
Just squint. It's your eyes, not the.
3, 2, 1, here we go.
All right, Sea of Titans. It's the first time on the Star Chart as well.
Exactly.
Here we have the Titans Lounge.
Oh, is that a big bed?
This is so good. No, it's a table. Is that a pool table?
Oh, it is a
wow.
pool table.
And like a bar.
Oh,
that is so
hell yeah.
cool.
Cues up, baby.
Glowing pool balls need to be a thing.
I like it.
That's really cool.
Glowy balls.
And then now we have the Honor Among Titans room.
Damn, who gets to sit there?
Whoa. I want to sit there.
I want to sit there.
So cool.
Norg,
I can afford it.
Norg mentioned.
what they doing?
This is beautiful.
That's a sweet hall.
Oh my gosh.
Because I really want to
to
see what
this is the
levels will
mysterious
look
cave.
Like. Max,
Are those eggs? Is that a snake?
Cave.
like completely
Oh,
maxed
Cave
out.
snakes.
Oh, there's two.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
Now-
snakes.
oh, there's three.
Oh gosh.
They don't stop.
Reptile.
Is there four?
Oh, scary.
That is spooky. Teeth are a little too much.
Scary.
The only other
And then we
thing
have the
about-
knowledge of Titans.
All right, the database.
Ooh, a little CPU. Knowledge. Ah, yes.
Wow, well done.
This is really cool.
Clean.
It's a little database. Oh, it's an evil database.
All right, Sauron. tech Sauron.
Some
What
people
What is it dispensing?
What is happening there? Is he throwing up?
Knowledge for chance? Oh, this is really cool.
Damn, what's down there? Robots. Whoa.
Oh, they're like pulling the records and
Oh,
moving them
yeah.
around. Oh, this is the repair station. This is so cool. Whoa.
Oh, damn.
What are we repairing? Bits and bobs?
Car? Is that a Rex?
No.
Mech pieces?
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
look
they're
at those
so cute.
little helping hands.
Oh, wow. That was amazing. That was Sea of Titans. Thanks, everyone.
Titans.
That was incredible.
Damn.
Ooh.
Hell.
1,000 platinum?
1,000 platinum. Could be good.
1,000 platinum?
Could be. Is that a Wally?
Duration.
Wow.
Health duration.
I need to rewatch that movie.
That is so
I'm in a
sad.
movie watching mood. I mean,
Yo,
tis the season.
Lewis, how you doing?
Get all cozy.
How
Yeah, I
are
give you
you
two
doing? Can you hear me?
Great recommendation.
Just checking, double checking, double
The winner
checking.
is I'm a Ghost 3, the third ghost. You've won 1,000 platinum. Congratulations. Please whisper us
Oh,
right
wow,
now.
somebody
on
just
Twitch
won
channel you're
1,000
watching.
platinum.
With your in-game username and the platform you play Warframe on, you're going to send 1,000 platinum.
Okay, very good, Lewis.
You did it.
Hope you're good.
1,000 smackers.
Ready
We're
for
doing a
top
little
10
something
commentary
different this
for
time,
three?
so
Mastery.
hold on one
He learned
second.
his lesson.
He was hovering over that butt.
Okay, good. I'm actually, hold on one second.
Conversation.
Right.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, I'm actually running everything through my soundboard this time and using the actual studio microphone. So I was just making sure it's clear and everybody can hear me. Plus, I'm also doing a live recording on the other side. So I got this playing here with the game, but at the same time, I'm watching the Warframe dev stream 415 and doing a recording of that at the same time. So
I know.
a little experimental today. But definitely, thank you for coming through, man. Appreciate you, Lewis.
God, the blue guys, yeah.
You know, as always, just make sure you can hit the like button for me. That always helps. You know, it keeps us in. I know everybody's been waiting for some Yu-Gi-Oh!
Next up we have
I promise I will get to it soon.
Hermes.
It's just that Warframe has had so many updates that's been dropping back to back.
Paso pieces.
We did.
Back to back in the last 2 weeks that
Every time I saw the gun set, I went, "Whoa!" And I'm like, "Oh, that's
I've been just getting myself prepared,
the right one."
like really trying to get prepared for it. And the big update they said is dropping in December, which is going to be Warframe 1999, and that's going to be huge.
Wow.
Oh, now that,
So I'm definitely getting myself
Quite a
prepared for
name,
that.
if I've ever heard it.
that is a good name.
Sandalwood.
All right, so where did I leave off? I just formatted.
Actually,
Shit, I just formatted my weapons. Hold on, let me push this mic down. I just formatted the weapons, and I need to do a quick run to level them
Damn, that
up.
would suck to write out in the test.
It would, thank God.
As always, you know my favorite thing.
I got this job.
Is I like to,
I'm gonna change your last.
oh, speaking of devil, I was just about to say that.
I just
A survival.
It's so funny. It's so random and it's false information. But
And if I'm gonna do a survival, I might as well do a survival for relic, so I could also relic farm
such a random.
I
at the
believe
same
it.
time.
I believe it. Okay, what is? Let's actually get a fact check.
W4.
I thought I
what's
got
prime?
fact checked.
No, I want to know what
Okay.
xylophone
I'll do that.
is. So we're gonna check
Xylophone
do I
is?
need to do-
xylophone in Spanish.
I'm gonna just do a solo.
Xylophone.
So random.
Normally I'll just go public and bring in some people, but you know what? Fuck it, because
Is xylophone. You're gonna
they
gas
might do a
your
host migration.
fun.
They might mess up my whole
My future
flow, and
Okay.
I'll do a solo.
Your cat.
But definitely, Lewis, thank you for coming through. Thank you everybody who passes
I
through.
thought this was really cool.
Appreciate you guys coming. You know,
Phoenix Fontaine.
like I always tell you, even if you're not staying and you're just passing through, just leave a like. You know, leave a like on the way out. It always helps the channel. You know, and sub if you want to sub.
Cheese sampler.
We got a lot of things going, and
Cheese.
You gotta put it in the fridge.
it's towards the end of the year, and I'm about to go nuts
Fridge
on this
calendar.
because I've just made up my mind. Like, you know what? Fuck it.
I mean, it's up to you. You can put it
She
on your-
laughed right on
That's one I
cue.
have seen before.
Fuck it. And that's one of the reasons why
Weird.
I just went ahead and got everything set
I
up
mean,
with the
I've seen ones
studio
for like
equipment
socks.
because
Great.
I've seen,
Hell
yeah.
I want to have
For
it already running
makeup or
and set up,
I just want to say,
so I don't have to set it up each
I got
stream. I want it already
towels
good,
and a steamer, and I
you
was
know.
like,
So yeah, that's what we doing today.
Steamer.
I have to show you it. It's so cool.
Hopefully y'all cool
It's a
with it.
steamer.
And also for you guys here
It's a steamer.
on this part here, not the live stream that's going on right now, for you guys right
but
here.
It's a steamer that is really
You know,
small.
there
and then,
will
like,
be a
rotates
rebroadcast
out for travel.
of this.
And it's dual
Uploaded as
voltage,
soon
so
as
it
this
works in
dev stream
European
is
countries
over.
As well.
I will upload this rebroadcast.
Weirdo.
Well, same to you too.
It was great.
That was right on cue. That was
Close
right
up.
on fucking cue.
And I hate
That he said weirdo.
You know what?
That's funny.
I'm proud of you. I will step
Yeah,
up
but always, man. Thank you guys for coming through. Today is gonna be it's being a little different because I'm doing two things at once. I'm actually
Get a
doing
steamer. Your life will change. I
listening
can
to
say there are two people in
the
this room that I recommend
Warframe
steamer
Dev
to,
Stream
like,
415
Yeah, we bought it.
We
to
bought
see if there's
it.
any
bought
new
it.
updates. You know, on
Have you used it?
1999 and anything else, and the new stuff that's coming out.
Sometimes.
That's a weird
But I'm also
for me. That's
doing a pre-record
Maybe once.
while I'm doing the live stream that I'm doing now. That
You're a Steam
you
guy.
guys on the
That's
live
okay.
stream side of Steam
Love you anyway.
of the gameplay. So
He doesn't like wrinkles. Anyway.
yeah, that's what's going on right now.
KXYFM says,
And it's probably gonna be the flow moving forward because it helps me kill two birds with one stone.
Like all the fan art we've ever seen where like the
Yeah.
yeah, that would actually be pretty funny.
So yeah, appreciate you guys for coming through
except France.
as always. You know, hope you guys are enjoying your night.
This is so true.
Definitely a big happy birthday to
Is this more?
my daughter.
Betty would love the cheese sampler event count.
Happy birthday, mama. So I could tell it to the whole world.
She would. That would be her go-to.
Probably be like, Dad, what are you doing?
Every
Or
day.
whatever.
Different
Happy birthday,
ending.
mama.
Blue's Clues. Bluey. Other. What's number one, Charlie?
Number one is from, okay.
Uh-oh.
Ekusukariba Gainoka. Gainoken. I'm so sorry. It's probably so easy, but I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Gurubida Guru. What's that?
I did.
Oh, that was when you
Yeah.
misspoke.
Yeah, I misspoke.
It's kind of like reading the name. I feel this.
Your brain broke a little bit. when you read
That comment with that name.
sorry, yo. When you see me look up, I'm actually looking up at the game screen because until I fixed the TV that was over here, where I could be like definitely facing this way,
Very nice.
I gotta look at the TV screens over here.
Skeleton.
You know, so I ain't gotta squat my neck.
That does sound pretty.
Bring the mic up here.
Who do we got?
That's a
Dr.
little
Prime
more
access
comfortable. Because I don't want to have to keep squatting my neck to be in front of the camera.
77. Congratulations.
Blah, blah, blah.
One. Zaku Prime Access. Please whisper. the
And I
Warframe
gotta look over here
name
this way to look at the
in-game
chat.
platform you play Warframe on, and we'll get you.
For now, just till I got everything set up.
Almost did so few. Your Zaku Prime Access. Congratulations.
Plus,
Hey.
I'm starting using the microphone more because the mic just sounds
Did it.
much
Got
clearer
it.
to
We're
me
gonna be
than
rating.
the
Are we
We are
rating?
rating.
than the headset.
I'm the clown.
And I can control the volume. I can add a little. Yeah, it'd be like,
What do you want chat to say?
Knock, knock.
Ooh, that's so good, because there's no joke.
And then no one tells
And
you.
then no one says a joke. Okay, we're gonna send the love over to I'm the clown. We're gonna be sending the raid here over in a second.
Sorry, the name was the stuff.
We're all good. We're all
Wow. Who did that?
There we go.
Oh, that would be nice. They sent me a raid party.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I regret that.
That'd be dope.
Trent,
So dope.
thank you so much for hanging out with us for the past 2 hours. Hope you had a lovely time. Zach, thank you for being here.
Oh, they must
Charlie,
be-
thanks
yeah,
for
they're
being
on
here.
Twitch,
Thank you
that's
for being
why.
here.
Rue, thanks for being here.
It's time for dinner.
It is time for dinner. I think I'm gonna have burgers.
Oh yeah.
I thought about burgers and lost my train of thought. Chat, thank you for being here. Appreciate you and your lovely chat comments. It was great to see you again, and we'll be back next week for another prime time and 2 dev streams. The last of the year, November 29th on Friday, 11 a.m. Soulframe, 2 p.m. Warframe. Excited to talk to you
Oh,
all
wow,
about
they're gonna do a
Free
dev
Date
stream for Soulframe?
and what we got coming for
No
1999.
way.
Even more stuff. Can you believe it? We're cooking over here with
They're gonna
gas,
do a
and we
dev stream
appreciate you
for
being here
Soulframe?
and that you're excited for 1999 and you're just along for the ride with us because it is gonna be a ride that we are very excited for. So stay safe, be kind to yourself out there, and we will see you next time. Bye bye.
All right, y'all. Well, that was the end of the dev stream. 4:15. That was pretty cool. I'm gonna cut this now and then I'll be right back. But definitely thank you guys for coming through. Make sure you guys like, share, subscribe to the channel. And we are out. Life of a Warframer. Card hates every day.
Protect your avaricious servant.
Alright, let's make sure I got that. Download,
This will help our cause.
download
Extraction
that.
is available if you need
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this might be easy too. Wait a minute. Oh, this little fucker. Bumperclad. Yeah, I'll keep running it. I don't care. I'll just keep running it and running it and running it. And then I can stop sharing on that side. Yep. There we go. Oh, he's gonna get away.
out of time. Consider extraction.
Oh, he's gonna get away. Fuck me up. Oh, he's gonna get away. He's gonna get away. He's gonna get away. No, he's not. Did he? Oh, he got away. So I wasn't paying attention. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. And I'm about to lose on the life supports because I wasn't even looking at the screen, y'all. I'm sorry. Alright, let's start this over. Alright, so now that one is downloading. Good. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-ba. Share, yep. Got that. Return the dashboard. Would that bring me all the way back to the beginning? Shit. Bumperclad. That brought me back to the beginning, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to get this shit right.
Life support activated.
And kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You two don't delete me for that. My controller is shaking because something's attacking and I can't. I'm not even looking at the goddamn screen. I should look at the screen. I'm looking at the computer. Hey. It's like the jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder why I keep from going under. Broken glass everywhere. I just don't care. It's like the jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder why I keep from going under. If you are under a certain age and you never heard The Message by Grandmaster Fast and the Furious 5, do yourself a favor and go play that shit on repeat for like a day. Get it in your head, because that shit is still relevant to this day, which is so crazy. It's still relevant. And not agenda, stupid ass agenda based relevant neither. I mean like relevant before they tried to take over with all of this agenda based bullshit. It is definitely real to what we, or what some of us, or even most, what we going through, because that's why that song was such a big hit, because it definitely spoke to
Your relic is open.
multiple people. Didn't matter where you were from, it still spoke to you. You know, The Message, Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5. Okay, let me see. Into studio. Let me in. Let me in. To the bum studio. I hope y'all good out there. Doing some Warframe runs. And I got no sound. No fucking sound. Yeah, like I said earlier, before some of y'all came in, I'm not gonna be, what time? It's a good thing I started earlier than normal, because this one cannot be a late stream. I can't run at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning this time, because I have an event tomorrow in Harlem, and it's a morning event, so I definitely have to be out of here early. I gotta drive down to Harlem, I gotta find parking, gotta get there, get everything set up,
The more successful we will be.
you know, and record everything. So yeah. Oh, Protea Prime, peace. Okay, let me see. Add to stage. Welcome to the stage. What else? What is that? That's the little. These little ones is not all that great. Let's see if we get her. Okay, let's try this. Share screen. Go here. Oh yeah, I was loving it. You know what? I totally forgot. Oh God, yo. God help my brain right now. God, man. I be forgetting why I got my mind on so much. I almost forgot like what I even came here to do this survival for. It was to level this weapon up, and I wasn't even using it. I'm sitting there fighting, but this was really for me to level the weapon up. Whatever. Oh shit. I'm streaming. Warframe prime time. No. Wrong one. Shit. Hey, I almost did it. I almost did it wrong. Kill them all. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, that I was just about to do All Thugs and Harmony. I need to do a hip hop talk. I need to do a whole hip hop talk. I can do a whole night on hip hop talk. Seriously. Like what y'all think is classic albums, and I'll name some classic albums. See what y'all think about them.
Finish your mission
But yeah,
and find out what's inside.
Bone Thugs and Harmony, East 1999 Eternal. Classic fucking album. Absolute. From beginning to end. Classic. The one song I might be 50-50 on, like, is, oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, Bumble God. Wants to act up when it wasn't acting up before. Now it wants to act up now. Why is everybody just... Come on. Why is everybody just... Come on. Why is everybody just... Everybody just... Okay, that's not gonna work. That is definitely not gonna work. That's gonna give me feedback. That sucks.
Support has arrived.
That really fucking sucks. Put this now. Gets the feedback. Even if I turn the mic on. Put this now. Gets the feedback. Even if I turn the mic on. Put this now. Gets the feedback. Even if I turn the mic on.
What's next?
Yeah, okay. That ain't gonna work. Okay. That's not gonna work. So I'll go here. Which one is this? Nope, it's not it. Turn it on. Frustrations. Cancel. Yeah, I got you. The only problem is, like I said, I gotta keep looking over here to look at the damn screen. Can I get some energy, yo? Please. That would be nice.
You are going to need more
You need
reactive.
to get
Want
something
open that
fast
relic.
going to work.
That would definitely be nice. Hold on, y'all. I can't. I saw something pop up, but I can't see the chat right now. because I gotta look at TV2, which is on the other side,
Extraction is ready.
and then also not die. So you'll have to excuse me for a second. And also, like I said, it might sound a little bit different this time because I'm using the soundboard. I'm using the soundboard, and I got the sound coming through the soundboard, and I'm using the microphone instead of the headset. Oh shit. Huh. Oh, I think so. Goddamn. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to swap it out with something else. Yeah, Fishing Adventures. Hey, I just looked over there. Thank you, man. I just looked over there.
Life support has been replenished.
I was testing out something because I'm also doing a recording. Excuse me. I'm also doing a recording while I'm live streaming, so I'm also recording something else. But I was trying to actually kill two birds with one stone. Where I could get the sound to come up on the recording as well, but that's gonna cause feedback. So it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just dead the sound. But I mean, hold on. Can I?
Awesome!
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you know, struggle streaming right now, just getting everything, getting it together, you know. Now if I'm doing, like when I'm doing the actual show, there's not the feedback, you know, there's not the feedback at all. Especially because, and maybe that might be the issue. I would actually be running the live through the third-party software. Because I know when I did the presidential election coverage, I had the sound running through the soundboard, and I didn't have that feedback at all. But now that I think about it, I was actually running it through, running the actual YouTube Live through the third-party software, so maybe that's what the difference was. Because I know I didn't have that feedback. But it's alright. I mean, like I said, this is going to be a light one tonight, because I have an event to do tomorrow in the city, and it's in the morning. Which means whenever it's those morning events, I have to factor in getting up, I have to factor in getting ready. Then it's traffic, and it's a Friday, you know, right before the next holiday weekend. So I gotta factor in traffic, then I gotta factor in getting down there, and once I get down there, I gotta factor in finding parking, you know. And then when I get in there, I still got to get in there, set up the whatever, you know, because usually I pack light on equipment, but I'm going to have to set up the damn equipment. If I bring my tripod, I'm going to have to set up the tripod, set up that, and I'll probably run a live on their channel. Matter of fact, it's one of the events I'm doing tomorrow for Harlem Arts Alliance. So if any of you all have... if any of you, shit. All this time it wasn't recording. I thought this shit was recording. Yeah. It's one of those days. I'm sorry, yo. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. What was that, Monica? The 90s? Just one of those days. When something inside.
Critical life support levels.
I forgot, it was a Curly
Extraction is
song.
your
I
best
wasn't on
option.
that back then. But it was a big hit. It was a
Life
huge
support
hit,
activated.
so you couldn't help but hear it. But it wasn't something I'd be singing to myself in the room. Hugging a teddy bear and shit. This is just one of those days. Shit. I might have to, oh wait, what the hell? Neo exposes true future. Oh, that's live. That's Matt Hoffa. That's Matt Hoffa live right now. Nah, I don't want to do that. That's hood shit, though. So I don't know if all y'all are in that hood loop with the hood info and shit, so. Well, what I was saying is, hold on, as a matter of fact, I'll hold that. Venom is in Spider-Man 4 confirmed by Sony. What? No. I mean, it's about time. It's been like forever, you know, and shit, Tom Holland is gonna age out before they even get him in there with Venom. Think about it. Venom has already did 3. Hold on, man. Hold on before I start addressing that shit. Oh, we already good. We are already going. Hello and welcome, everybody. On this end, I have up Life of a Warframer, and not Carter Hates Everything on the tag this time because I am actually on the other side playing Warframe while I'm talking to y'all here. So that's why you see the tag Life of a Warframer for my Warframe streams. But I want to pull up something because I was just looking and they're saying this announcement about Tom Holland. Hold on. Tom Holland. No, not Tom Holland. What the hell am I talking about? I'm tripping balls. Pause. About Venom being in Spider-Man 4. Now, this is the 3rd time I heard this announcement today, so it must be like a big Sony announcement that leaked out, and everybody's talking about it because this is the 3rd time in like the last hour that I've heard this announcement. Damn, it disappeared. Fuck, get to it, your mother. Biatch.
Well done, Tenno.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what they're talking about. Oh shit. Let's see what they're talking about. Wait, what? It has no volume.
Successfully,
Alright, there we
you
go.
open up Liner, copy the question, and paste it into Liner.
There we go. Let me adjust this.
Liner not
guys,
only
let me
gives you the
adjust
answer
this.
to the question, but also an
you guys
in-depth
over there on
explanation for each
Warframe,
option.
said,
And you can even ask for more
see
example questions.
But, I mean, hear me, but
This way, you can
see it.
finish your assignment and get even deeper understanding
now on the
of the subject matter.
rebroadcast, you guys will be able to see this. So just know that
If you are a student, sign up with your school email to unlock Liner Pro for free.
You'll be able to see exactly what's going on.
Study more effectively with Liner.
Life support, life support, life support, life support, life support. Goddamn button. Alright, let me go back over here. Skip that bullshit. Alright, there we go. Let's see what they're talking about.
There is so much speculation, rumor, leaks, official information coming from the head of Marvel Studios, Kevin Feige. So much noise about Spider-Man 4, about Beyond the Spideyverse, which is going to be epic when it finally comes out. So we're going to cover a bunch of topics in today's video. So yo, what is good YouTube? Wish you have you on the right subscribe to never miss any Marvel DC Kaiju Monsterverse pop culture based content that I try to cover on a daily basis. If you're to the channel, turn notifications on and let me know down below, what are you most freaking excited for? Check us on it out on Instagram.
I want to see what you're saying,
to see the beautiful face behind the beautiful voice, and check it on Twitter, WarStewG. So, as we know, Beyond the Spideyverse is causing crazy controversy at the moment. You've got all the wannabe scoopers saying all their wannabe information. But let's be real, Beyond the Spideyverse has already been delayed. But there's a new report coming out stating the studio hasn't even decided the ending, and they've changed absolutely everything. Interesting. Let's just go back to what Christopher Miller says back in September of this very year. Only realistically 2 months ago. Nothing has been scrapped. The reels are coming along nicely. And before that, he said in an interview, he reassured fans it would release when it's ready. Now, the information going around currently is the reason they can't decide on the ending. It's because it had to do Conqueror and Miguel Harris, Spider-Man, one of the Spider-Man from Beyond the Spideyverse, as we've seen it in the latest movie in this trilogy. Apparently, working with Kang or some variation of that, but I'm more likely to believe Chris Miller that says that would have been sick. Has been scrapped, to be honest. Although I do think Brandon Davis is a pretty good source. He's lying. I just don't necessarily believe it. According to Alex Perez, or at least he's being quoted, there will be a huge announcement for Beyond the Spideyverse in December. I mean, they did pretty much drop trailers for every single animated Spider movie in this trilogy in December. So at CCXP, that may be when they're going to drop a trailer, because realistically it's animated movie, so realistically it may not come out to the end of 2025 or 2026. But I don't believe the ending has not been decided yet. That is absolutely nothing. So this information going around about Sony losing the rights to Spider-Man based on nothing. It's like people don't even understand the Spider-Man rights. There's a rumor going around, if they don't start shooting very soon, they're going to lose everything, which is absolute freaking nonsense. Even if they do start shooting the movie a little bit later next year, because obviously Tom Holland's going to be in Avengers Doomsday. Avengers Doomsday comes. It would make sense to film that first, and obviously he's starring in the Christopher Nolan movie, which may actually make Tom Holland a big actor. But still, it would still hit the mandate of July 2026. I just find it interesting when we get all this noise from other scoopers saying so much information. So it does also appear that Sony's website is hinting that Spider-Man and Venom will meet in Spider-Man 4, which pretty much everyone's been saying. Tom Holland, who plays Peter, has already given his stamp of approval on the story. This will be a real movie. The fans expect. Is Tom Hardy, who plays Eddie in Venom, serious, ready to take part? That's interesting. It's subtly hinting that they will go down this route, that the Venom symbiote that isn't dead will find Eddie Brock, who ironically was left in New York. It's pretty much set up. You've got to understand, Sony owns all the Spider-Man characters and villains. So although they said that Marvel didn't really have an input, it appears they did, to be honest. Now, Alex Perez has done a pretty interesting article about this already. And his take, he said this: when translating the release headline reads, Tom Holland, who plays Peter Parker, has already given his stamp of approval to the story. This will be a real movie that fans can respect. It's Tom Hardy, who plays Eddie in the Venom series, ready to take part. This is the first clue regarding Tom Hardy's possible involvement in Spider-Man 4. But the release goes on. Although it is the last film in the series, Tom Hardy said, in fact, I should not say goodbye to Venom, but welcome to the final stage, The Last Dance. Venom is not over yet. He still has a lot to do.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill out. Just use Pi. It's a free Chrome extension that's actually made by one of the founders of Honey, and it basically...
Bye-bye. Oh.
Leaving the possibility for future appearances. When asked about a crossover, I would like to work with him. If it's me, I'd be happy to participate. Now, I'm still reading this article. Now, of course, one could play devil's advocate and say the article is purely a coincidence. So it goes on to say, during the promotion for No Way Home, it was a will they, won't they, Toby and Andrew. Their appearance were teased by international Sony markets like Sony Mexico, Sony Brazil, months before the film.
Sony actually
they will appear. We are likely seeing something similar here, similar scenario. Time will tell whether Tom Holland and Tom Hardy will actually team up for the next installment. Let's hope the announcement comes sooner rather than later. And I believe, if you believe what people say online, Sony will have a presence as EXP. I do find it interesting because if that's then this whole Avengers Doomsday sets up Tom Holland Spider-Man to be in this parallel new universe. And what is Venom going to be in there with Tom Hardy? Is Null going to somehow break out without a codex? Who knows? Who knows? So Kevin Feige's been saying a lot of chatter recently.
That sounds so crazy.
He was recently on hand for the opening of the Disney APEC content showcase in Singapore. He had a lot to say. That date movies after Secret Wars, but there's no word on exactly when the X-Men reboot will be released. While we know that Michael Leslie, The Hunger Games, is penning script updates,
it'd be like 2040 by the time we get between.
Talking about bringing the X-Men into the MCU, Feige said, I think you would see the continue in our next few movies with some X-Men players that you might recognise. Right after that, the whole story of Secret Wars really leads us into the new age of mutants and the X-Men. So he's saying there's going to be a bunch of X-Men appearing before Secret Wars and in Secret Wars. X-Men confirmed again. It's one of those dreams come true. We finally have the X-Men back. So as expected, it appears the mutant saga is very nearly upon us as we rocket to the end of the multiversal saga. Reflecting on Deadpool and Wolverine, these
I think Marvel
when we started first working on the film for the first time, we wanted to see Wolverine in the yellow costume. I had goosebumps on set when he walked out wearing that costume to put the mask on for the first time. I've been waiting 25 years to bring that to life, which was iconic and it was epic. Feige also added updates for some other projects that are currently in development. The Fantastic Four, finally, we're bringing Marvel's first family to the MCU. They wrap next week. The movie comes out next summer. Then all those characters go. He's so excited for the future of Fantastic Four. Those confirming the Fantastic Four will appear in Avengers 5 and 6. He didn't exclusively or non-exclusively say that all the characters. He said the Fantastic Four, which would imply all the characters would. Later describing Thunderbolts as what Marvel is all about, noting it's taking characters from all different types of places and franchises and what the Avengers is. That's what Guardians of the Galaxy is. Marvel Studios has been sitting on the rights to X-Men for the better part of 5 years, but after the disaster of the likes of New Mutants and Dark Phoenix, putting characters on ice for a while was a must. Exactly. But will it work over at DC for Superman? Freaking hell, who knows? So we are essentially getting the X-Men sooner than you think. Phase 5 and Phase 6. I mean, I don't really like phases because it's like
from Fox.
Saga was just the Infinity Saga. The Multiversal Saga is the Multiversal Saga. I know it's cute that some of you people love like Phase 1, Phase 2. No, just give it a name. Numbers. Doesn't make any sense, so that's pretty cool. So Beyond the Spider-Verse is coming, it's just a case of when. Should be some cool updates in December, hopefully. Spider-Man 4 is not getting delayed. It might be delayed in shooting, but let's be honest, only takes 9 months to a year post-production to bring it out. It will come out before Secret Wars because Avengers Doomsday apparently sets up happens in Spider-Man 4. Sony is not going to lose the rights. Don't listen to any numpties telling you different.
Seriously,
that's not the case. The multiverse saga dramatic conclusion will pave the way for the MCU's most wanted Avengers versus X-Men.
Like a full neck turn and like see
we've got to have the X-Men officially before they can actually do that. So there's a lot of nonsense out there. Just use due diligence, theories are theories, saying stuff like Captain America, the real one, Steve Rogers, Captain Hydra will play a massive part in the villain team in Secret Wars. I mean, that's been a rumor for the longest time ever.
They're not going to bring it.
It really has.
They're not going to bring it.
will feature a stunning, heart-wrenching plot twist. Dr. Doom kills Spider-Man, leaving the Marvel fans mourning. What then? The Venom symbiote's going to take over him. Oh, ironic. Yeah, sure, that's probably what they're going to do anyway. So it is interesting.
No.
So like always, guys, let us know, are you freaking hyped for the X-Men to finally come? Are you hyped for Beyond the Spideyverse, which is going to be insane? Are you one of these people that thinks absolute nonsense that people think Spider-Man 4 will be delayed? It won't be delayed, even if they delay shooting slightly. It only takes 3 to 4 months to make a movie, let's be honest. Let's not make out it takes 6 months to a year to make these Spider-Man movies. Not the case. So like always, guys, check us out on Instagram at WarFrame. Check us out on Twitter, WarFrameG. And I will catch ya in another video very soon. Catch ya later.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that right there. Oh, shit. See, every time I look down.
Your business is here. With
every
Wix,
time I look
you get
down,
advanced AI capabilities. For more customization, more time, and more growth.
Commercial out of here.
Speed up your website.
That commercial out of here. All right, that's better. That's better. Yeah, that's gonna really suck though, man. First of all, we shouldn't have to wait that long for the X-Men. Like, it should not be a fucking 5 to 10 year gap for the next X-Men movie. That would be insane if they do that. Spider-Man 4 definitely has to come out before the next 2 Avengers movies, or in between. I think it might be better if it comes out in between the Avengers movie, because that would definitely keep the hype train up, you know, keep everybody invested.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
But
they could not do this without you.
And a delay to Spider-Verse, that would just suck. But I get it if that's the case, that they did have Miguel O'Hara, which is Spider-Man 2099, and then you find out that he was secretly working for or with a Kang. That would make sense why they would have to push it back to redo that ending. If that was like a cliffhanger surprise ending that you find out Miguel O'Hara was working with or for a Kang, and that ties it into the MCU. That would actually would have been sick if they did that. But now, because of what's going on with Kang the Conqueror and having to get rid of him and all of that with Jonathan Majors, who knows how that's going to play out now, you know. But Tom Holland, they have to keep those movies up, because I mean, he just recently signed on for a trilogy, another trilogy with the MCU. That's 3 more movies. You have to bring in Venom. You have to, because in order to do that Venom storyline where Spider-Man gets the black suit, you're going to have to introduce we already got Eddie Brock. Bring in Venom. Venom loses the suit, which we're already doing in the movie already without fucking Spider-Man, which is ridiculous. Peter Parker gets the symbiote, and then we have the black suit Spider-Man going into Secret Wars, just like the comic book. Or no, actually in the comic book he got it on Battle World in the comic book. Chaos, what's going on, bro? What's going on? Ah, shoot, I need to get the shit. Life support. I wonder if I leveled this up already. It should be leveled up by now. Damn. I'm thinking it's leveled up. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the best play, because I mean, shit, they've already had 3 movies. I was just playing, because they made an announcement today, and everybody's talking about it with Spider-Man 4, and that Sony's leaked that they're doing the Spider-Man 4, and this actually is going to be sooner than everybody thought. So on the recorded side right now, because I'm doing two things at once. I got y'all on the live, but I'm also recorded. So they already has. Let's look. We've already had 3 Venom movies, and they still haven't met. We've had Venom introduced, we've had Venom fight Carnage, and then we've had Venom die. Spoiler alert if you haven't seen the movie. But he didn't really die. Well, he can't die, but whatever. You know, the throw off.
You have collected reactant to open your weapon.
And they still haven't met. You know, in the end credit scene of the last Venom movie, you saw him look at Peter Parker, lick the screen. Then in the Spider-Man No Way Home, you know, in the end credit, you seen him go back to his universe. So they had every opportunity they're spicy. That's funny. I'm sorry, cause I gotta like the way I got everything set up. I gotta like turn around and look at the chat, but it's all good. Yeah, they are. You know, hey, yeah. That's 98%. That's 98% of Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? That's why the Diddy party got them all shook, because that's 90% of Hollywood. It's all spicy. It's spicy, spice. You know, but yeah. With them making that announcement today, I mean, shit, they might as well go ahead and do it. I mean, they're running out of them. You know, Tom Holland. You know, and yeah, it was character, you know, but he's still got the boyish look now. But shit, he's gonna, you know, start aging up. So they need to go ahead and do it. I mean, what the hell would Sony be waiting for? Well, if I be honest, the multiverse totally fucked up a couple of years of what we could have had in the MCU as far as Marvel goes, and the multiverse saga. Yeah. And it's a shared. Remember, it's a shared contract. It's a shared contract arrangement with Sony and Marvel with anything that has to do with Spider-Man. So as long as Sony and Marvel play nice, you know, in regards to Spider-Man himself, it's a shared arrangement where he can, you know, stay in the MCU, and Sony can do their own Spider-Verse with their characters. That's why you see them they were trying to piggyback off of Venom to build up their own Spider-Man universe. That's why in this most recent one, they actually introduced Null, you know, because they want Null to be the big bad, their Thanos character for the Spider universe, you know. But Marvel's smart enough to keep that shit separate from the MCU. They know what's up. Like, let Sony keep making trash, but the prize is keeping Spider-Man on this side and away from the Sony garbage. So as long as they play nice and Spider-Man makes all that nice money, Marvel money for Sony, he can stay where he's at. Yeah, no. But they're not going to give him up, and which, you know, I don't think they're going to give up. Sony will never give up anybody from the Spider-Verse, including Spider-Man, you know. But if they could do the same play nice arrangement that they made with Marvel for Spider-Man, and do that same play nice arrangement with Marvel on Venom, oh, now we're working, because then you can like have them two interact in the movie. They'll be in the MCU. Marvel will do it right. They'll be able to interact with everybody else that's in the MCU, and you ain't got to worry about Sony fucking it up, you know. And whenever Venom needs to go back to the garbage universe, he can go back over there, you know. But could you imagine how it would have been if Sony had did that arrangement originally, you know, right after the first Venom movie, you know? If they did it right after the first Venom movie and made that arrangement, and for the second and third movie, he would have been, like when he came to the MCU, he'd have been in the MCU, and Marvel would have made the second and third Venom movie. Could you imagine how they would have did Carnage compared to what Sony did with Carnage? You know, like, it wouldn't have been that. I mean, I'm not saying it was bad, but it wasn't good. You know, and this announcement they're making in regards to the Spider-Verse, which is the one thing Sony has done right. And it's not Sony, let me be clear, it's not Sony that did the Spider-Verse justice. It's the fact that when the first Into the Spider-Verse movie came out, Sony didn't really have that much faith that there would be that big of an audience, or it would be that good. That's why they gave the animation department creative control to be able to do whatever they want, and they didn't. Sony corporate didn't interfere. That's why those movies are good. You get me? That is exactly why those movies ended up being what they were, because Sony corporate did not interfere with those movies like they did with everything else, you know. And even with the second one, they still gave the animation department collective control, creative control to do what they want to do.
Life support activated.
Yeah. I'm skeptical, but I think I got faith in RDJ that even he's gonna make it the best out of the character. Should they, because I was talking about this earlier about that, should they bring Jonathan Majors back? Absolutely. I think Marvel's trying to buy themselves some time by having like people distracted with the other big Marvel news, so it takes the attention off of Jonathan Majors. And once, you know, because people got short attention spans, you know, so, and a huge majority outside of the agenda-driven side, on that other side over there, the agenda-driven side, a huge majority of people didn't want Jonathan Majors fired in the first place for the bullshit, you know. And a huge majority of people have been asking and lobbying, and there's been a public outcry about just bringing him back. Don't even recast it, bring him back. You know, you had the next two Avengers movies set up off the back of Jonathan Majors, you know, and then you had to reconfigure everything when that happened and he was fired. And then you bring in RDJ, you say, oh, we're gonna change the next movies to Doom and Secret Wars, which, for those that know, it was gonna be Secret Wars anyway. The only difference was the Doom switch, the King switch to Doom. But it was always gonna lead into Secret Wars. It was just gonna be the King Dynasty, and then Secret Wars. Eventually he will be Iron Man again because he died in public. Insane. Yeah. He listen, with the way they fucked up Phase 4 and Phase 5, the way that shit ended out so terrible, they got no choice but to bring back the OG squad. They got no choice. There's nothing they can do. they you know what I'm saying? They gotta bring in the OG squad because who is excited for anything outside of the OG squad? Think about it. There is 0 levels of excitement for anything outside of the OG squad. That's a fact. You know, all right. Even if you look at teams that they got, like let's say we just rule out the OG squad, right? No OG squad, and we just go with what they were trying to build up as the new Avengers or whatever the team would have been without the OG squad, right? Well, who you got? Who you got? You can't mention Doctor Strange because he's still technically a part of the OG squad, right? Thor, he's still around, but you can't mention him. The Guardians, can't mention them because they still a part of the OG era, right? So, all right, we got what? Shang-Chi, we got Miss Marvel, you know, we got the new Captain Marvel. But really, yeah, we can mention her, but we can't mention Carol Danvers' Captain Marvel because love or hate her character or her, she's still a part of the OG squad. You know? So, yeah, okay. Even if you added her, that might do more harm than good because, you know, Brie Larson is just so intolerable and kind of, you know, people don't like her. They'll deal with Captain, but they'll deal with it because the other choices that's in the squad is all trash. All right, so look, let's say, all right, Shang-Chi, Miss Marvel, She-Hulk. Who else did they introduce in the new movies? I can't even think of who else they introduced. Rhodey, no, Rhodey's OG squad, so you can't count Rhodey. Can't count Rhodey. Oh, Ironheart, right? Shuri as Black Panther. So just visualize this team as an Avengers movie, right? Just visualize that team. You know, Shuri is Black Panther. Riri Williams is Iron Man. She-Hulk is Hulk. Miss Marvel is Captain Marvel. I don't even know who Shang-Chi could be. Shang-Chi is Shang-Chi because we've never had nobody like him. So he's unique. I'm missing somebody. Yelena Belova as Black Widow, right? Because she's of the new era. You'd have Kate Bishop as Hawkeye.
Life support has been replenished.
You see what they was doing? You see where it was going? And who would be lined up to go to the theaters to see that lineup? Even if you still had, oh yeah, okay, wait, Cassie Lane as Stature, because you can't count out Ant-Man and the Wasp because they're OG squad. So you'd have had
they could not do this without you. Life support has been replenished.
People knew the cartoon
but also in terms of box office. Like, if you go back and you think about Infinity War and Endgame, and even the first Avengers, and I would even throw Age of Ultron in there, but I would put it like number 4 on the total poll as far as like being larger than a movie. I remember going to see. I remember that trailer when the Avengers first came out and you saw that circular shot of the whole team. That shit wasn't a movie. That shit was an event. It was a historical event, you know. When you go back and you look at Infinity War, the Thanos snap scene, I went to the theaters like twice to see that movie. 2 different theaters, and both times you had people in there crying. I don't feel so well, Mr. Stark. I look over at people crying. My people who went with me to the theater, she was in the theater bawling. I see grown men that was over there bawling tears. That was an event, bro. If you go and look of footage from Endgame when they did the build-up to, just pick your part. Fuck the build-up when he said Avengers Assemble and everybody lost their shit. You know what I mean? Go backwards before you get to Avengers Assemble when you hear, and it's quiet and you hear Cap on your left. You're like, oh shit. And then you see Black Panther and the Wakandans come out and they give Cap the nod and shit. You like, whoa, he's about to go fucking nuts. Come on. Go backwards on that one. And the fight scene where Steve picks up Mjolnir. And we all was like, I knew it all along. I knew it. From Age of Ultron when you saw him pick up the hammer and it shifted a little bit and Thor looked like, what the fuck? Did he almost pick up the hammer? Backtrack a little bit further back from that when you saw the big 3, Thor, Tony, and Cap walk out to square off against Thanos. You see what I'm saying? Those were fucking movie events. Those was not just a movie. You know what I mean? And there's so many parts in those 2 movies that you could pick that would have been like, yo, I remember where I was at that time when that shit happened. You know?
Open the relic. Finish your mission and
you look at this new lineup they had, there was no way that was gonna happen. Not even there wasn't even a fucking anticipation level. What you actually started seeing is people walking away from the MCU. Because I got a lot of friends who were just like me from the very beginning that were MCU heads. You know, went to premiere of every movie when it dropped. You know, got the promotion merch and shit. Because we were there opening night. One of my dudes, we just talked about that. He like, bro, I haven't went to an MCU movie in years, man. That shit's been so trash. I don't even want to go to theaters and see shit no more. You know? So yeah, there wouldn't have been there was no anticipation for that team. You know, there was no team. And then if you even look, and I'm gonna land my plane in a minute. Because I don't want to make it too drawn out, and I gotta pull up I need to pull up the Warframe shit on screen, but I got so engulfed in the fight and the conversation that I got a little long-winded on that. But if you look at what we got now, right? Because technically we don't have a team right now. We don't have the OG team. Everybody's scattered about. There really is no Avengers. Peter Parker is, remember, everybody's still under the spell, the strange spell. So everybody knows Spider-Man, but nobody remembers Peter Parker, including his friends and family, and the other heroes, including Doctor Strange. Nobody even knows who he is, but everybody knows Spider-Man, right? So he's wandering. Thor's off-world, doing Thor shit in the galaxy, fighting gods and shit, and going through realms, and, you know, he's off-world. The Guardians, original OG Guardians, have disbanded, and there's a new team. Star-Lord is on Earth. Tony's dead. Cap is old. Falcon is Cap. Bucky and them just is wandering. They're about to introduce the Thunderbolts. And when you look at the Thunderbolts, it's like, alright, they can't be the next Avengers. Because even though they're trying to, from what rumor has it, that by the end of the movie they're gonna spin it to, there'll be either the Dark Avengers or the New Avengers. That's what rumor has it. That's gonna be that's what the asterisk on the Thunderbolt title. That's what the asterisk is for. Is that it's gonna be by the end of the movie a name change, and that name change will either be Dark Avengers or New Avengers. Which I don't agree with. I think that honestly, I think they should stay the Thunderbolts. Because I just think that as far as them being like a ground level Black Ops team, that compared to regular people, y'all are like superpowered because y'all are, you know, in that Captain America tier or that super soldier tier. Oh, wait, but distraction, I can't see. So I think the Thunderbolts team, I think it's a bad idea to try to turn them into the New Avengers or the Dark Avengers. I think they should save that for the next wave of whatever happens in the Captain America movie with them versus Red Hulk. I think they should save it for that, and whatever characters they can pull out of that, you know. And I think they should keep the Thunderbolts, and they should recruit Abomination, which we saw in She-Hulk, and Baron Zemo, which we saw in the Falcon movie, because Zemo should be the leader of the team. That's the one thing I think they're missing right now. As much as I love this Thunderbolt trailer, I think it's good, but they dropped the ball on having Baron Zemo in this team. But who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us and he's in there. I doubt it, because I mean they've already did test screenings and nobody's mentioned nothing about Zemo, which I think is bad. Or maybe they saving them for Captain America 4, which that's such a ball drop if they don't do something with Zemo. But yeah, you got that team. What is that? That the Thunderbolts can't beat nobody. Who can you put the Thunderbolts against? They can't. They're all assassins, but who the fuck could they beat? If you look at, and this is how I gauged it last time. I gauged it based off of the last Avengers movies and who the Avengers had to fight. If the Thunderbolts were the Avengers, could they beat Loki? No. Could they have fought the Chitauri army against Loki and Thanos? No. In the second movie, could they have beat Ultron? Fuck no. In the third movie, let's not even include Thanos. Let's just say Thanos' minions, the Black Order. The Black Order would wash the Thunderbolts. They would smoke the Thunderbolts. Just one of them alone would just smoke the Thunderbolts by themselves, single-handedly. The one who fought Doctor Strange, I forgot his name, something Dorf. The one who fought Doctor Strange with the magic powers, he would totally fucking destroy the Thunderbolts. They wouldn't even make it 5 minutes in a fight against that one character. So who would they beat? They can't be the New Avengers. If Falcon builds a new team and he take who's left, let's even sprinkle in a few OGs. Thor, Hulk, Falcon, Captain Marvel, Shang-Chi. No, because there will still be the OGs. And they never mentioned making them a part of the new team. So I'm going to stick with what they got. Riri, Kate Bishop, Falcon. No, because they said they're trying to build that as the Young Avengers. So you can't even use that team because all of the kids they're going to make them their own team. So Wiccan, Speed, Kate Bishop, Miss Marvel, Riri Williams. That'll be the Young Avengers. Okay, so you got them. You bring them in. Who they beating, really? Nobody on the list of Avenger movies that they fought. Wiccan might have a chance. That's the only one in the Young Avengers that might have a chance. In the new team, if you judge it by the end of Shang-Chi, when Shang-Chi went to... If you judge it by the end of the Shang-Chi movie, when Shang-Chi turned into Goku, because I don't give a fuck what nobody say. By the end of Shang-Chi, he just turned into Goku. That was Dragon Ball Z by the end of the movie. He's fighting. He's riding a dragon. He's fighting dragons. He's doing the Kamehameha from up in the sky. That was he turned into Goku by the end of it. He started the movie as Jackie Chan and finished the movie as Goku. Oh God, I could just do a whole thing of the comic book shit, but I'm gonna land my plane there for you guys here, and then I'm gonna continue talking to my guys over here on the stream. But for you guys here, appreciate you. If you disagree with me, put it in the comment section down below. You know, let me know how you feel. Let me know if you disagree. I mean, I could talk comic shit, just like hip hop, political, culture. I could talk this shit for hours. So if you disagree and y'all want to revisit that, like, I'm gonna go over here and talk to my people on the live stream that I got going on right now with Warframe. Since I made it back to my ship, I need to check to see if I got what I got from that last mission. Because I didn't even look to see what I got. I just need to get out of there and extract. Plus, I didn't see if I leveled up the weapon that I needed to level up. So, I'm going to do that. But yeah, for you guys over here, let me know how you feel. Because, yeah, they took too long with the multiverse. Tom Holland might age out. They need to hurry up and fast forward and do Venom. Sony Universe sucks. The new Avengers team is not possible without the OGs. And lastly, the teams that they were building up without the OGs sucked. And y'all know they sucked. There is nobody y'all could say that. Moon Knight, Moon Knight. Y'all could sprinkle Moon Knight in there if you want to sprinkle Moon Knight in there. Moon Knight, because I thought Moon Knight was pretty dope. Daredevil, but come on, Daredevil's city level character. Thanos, not even Thanos, the Black Order would crush Daredevil. So he got even the whole Defenders. If you brought in the whole Defenders versus the Black Order, who y'all think would win that fight? Put that in the chat. Who you think would win? Defenders versus the Black Order. Be a fucking massacre. But yeah, definitely on this side, thank y'all for coming. But voice your opinions down there. And I'm going back on this side of things. I'll be back. Life of Warframer. Carter Brand. Carter hates everything. Let me see something. Hold on. Me doing two things at once. And I want to smoke my cigarette, but I didn't want to smoke it on the live recording. You know, they be tripping. Like, oh, you was smoking on you gotta do, your video can't be monetized because you was smoking tobacco. Like, it was a cigarette. Calm down. I know the community guidelines says you can't do the weed shit, even though they let certain people who are privileged do They smoke blunts, smoke joints and weed all day on YouTube, and they don't fucking do nothing. But be the little guy. All right, Chaos, I could really now look over here and see. Because I was trying to keep up with you, bro. I was definitely trying to glance over my shoulder and keep up. But I was breezing through it. Doom is going to be big bad because it's going to be... yeah, okay, I kept up with you on that one because that's... Yeah, Doom is now the big bad. They should bring Jonathan Majors back. I mean, they keep putting it out there that... They keep dangling it out there that they're going to recast him. I don't think Marvel's going to recast him. I think Marvel's already had a sit down with Jonathan Majors. I could say this because I'm not recording now, but I really believe Disney, the mouse don't fucking play. The mouse knows what's up, yo. I think they've already had the conversation with Jonathan Majors. Like, yo, listen, get the image consultants. We'll run a couple of, 6 to 8 months of PR shit to clean up the image. Because look, he just announced that him and Megan Good got engaged, and everybody's like, oh, Marvel, y'all should bring him back. That's what keeps happening. Every time something good happens with him, it goes right back to, Marvel, y'all should bring him back. They know what the fuck they doing, because he's a hell of an actor. He didn't fuck up the role. He played the hell out of He Who Remains. Then when he introduced Kang, he was the best thing of the movie. When he played the Kang Prime, he was complete badass and could be a big bad the way he played that role. He played a whole stadium of like 10,000 Kangs. Each one of them seemed different with personality, and he played each and every one of them. Then he knocked it out the park playing, what was his name? Victor Crowley or whatever. Victor Timely. I'm sorry, Victor Timely. So it wasn't him. And I mean, come on, I'm in New York. We seen when that shit happened. There's a lot of behind the scene shit that happened involved in that case that had nothing to do with Jonathan Majors or the chick that he got into the situation. It spiraled into the DA and the NYPD, so they had to fucking force them charges. It had nothing to do with them. Jonathan Majors was just a casualty of a bigger war. And that's why it's even more fucked up that happened to him. It could have been anybody. Replace that face with anybody, and it would have played out the same way. Especially the timing, it was just the perfect storm leading up to election, Trump charges, all that, DA Bragg, his involvement, everything. They wasn't going to let that go. And all them high-profile cases that DA Bragg likes to rack up under his belt, it got bigger than Majors. Anyone can be built. Not many people who knew Doctor Strange, Thor, Guardians before the movies. I mean, a few comic book readers, but we talk 1 out of 10. This is true. I'd say more the Guardians of the Galaxy being a Z-list team than Doctor Strange and Thor. Definitely the Guardians. Like me, I known the Guardians since the 80s of the original team. Because this team is the 2000s team. The original team was Charlie 27, Yondu, Vince Astro, Starhawk or Star Fox, I think it was Starhawk. And I forgot. Everybody always forgets the female character name because she wasn't all that important. She was just there. But that was the original team in the 80s. I used to rock with the original team. This was before Star-Lord, before Rocket. Only one that really exists back then was Drax and Gamora. But they were cosmic entities and like solos. They wasn't And Drax wasn't this Drax, he was actually Drax the Destroyer. 3 times the size of this Drax. And a villain, a big cosmic villain. People knew of the X cartoons, X-Men Spidey, but it was about when I was a kid. It was comics that made me know the others, and I didn't know. Man, right at the time, yeah. Nah, when I was doing it, I was big into comics. I mean, I'm still like, I don't buy or collect comics anymore, but I still have my collections. I definitely still have my collections. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go over here and do this real quick. Hopefully, this won't take too long, or it won't disrupt things. Hopefully it won't disrupt things. Okay, we still got the connection up. All right, yeah, I just came back over to this side. Now I can see the chat. I had the record stream up on the thing, so I couldn't see you guys over here. But I can definitely see the chat now. Could definitely see the chat now.
Person Turkui waving.
Allergies still kicking my ass,
Person Turkui waving. Person Turkui waving. Person Turkui.
I want to get this uploaded now. Yeah, still a little laggy, which is kind of sucky. Let's see. I feel like I'm hungry, but you know how you really feel like you're hungry, but you're not? It's really, your nose, your senses. Dev stream number 4, 5. Oh, can't even put the number because it's gonna hashtag it. My bad. Dev stream 415. Coverage. No. 1999. Okay, there we go. Let's hit the button on that. See how long it's going to take. 20 minutes. Ugh. That sucks. Public. Instant premiere. Let's go. Oh shit, it's probably gonna. Oh, there we go. Oh, it didn't do that yesterday. Definitely didn't do that yesterday. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm multitasking so much right now because it's crunch time. It's definitely fucking crunch time, and we gotta make this push. I gotta make this push, man, for the end of the year. So yeah, you'll be seeing a lot of content between now and the end of the year, because I gotta definitely make this push. Okay, so What they changed? The key plot detail that Marvel changed. Man, that's new work. New woke stars. Doom releases, no. I can see that happening. Dr. Doom tricks Spidey, I can see that happening. Oh boy. Oh God, I'm not even gonna address that because I will probably go fucking nuclear, and that's more of a Carter hates everything topic and discussion. Jesse Smollett charges is dropped. They've been talking about this all day. Listen, I'm not even gonna touch that right now. I'm not gonna touch that. Oh, I'm not gonna touch that. Because I will go nuts on that, and I'll be here all night blacking out on that situation. Because Juicy Smollett, this dude, that's all I'm gonna say. This dude. Let me see. Really? I heard good things about Wicked. Oh my God. What the fuck? Hold on.
Well, the first thing we need to do is really get.
This is volleyball? Oh, this is dodgeball. What game is this? Is this toss ball? Might be the greatest new sport in the history of sports. Yo, this might be, hands down, this might be the greatest sport in the history of sports. Oh shit. I gotta, yeah, I'm gonna save that for later. Because that might be the greatest sport in the history of sports. Oh, what is it called? Beach handball? No. This is a thing? This is a thing? I think I'm gonna have to do a video on this. Shout out to the greatest new sport. This might be the greatest. Oh shit, that shit made me have to sit upright in the chair. This might be the greatest goddamn sport in the history of sports. Oh, yo. I was just about to pull up the Warframe. Hold on. I gotta see it. No. Nah, that's comedy hype though, cause they might be acting flaky too. I might have to go to the source. I might have to pull this up to the source.
It was the night before Sprite when Santa Claus came. Sprite Winter Spice Cranberry was the name of his game, and they heard him exclaim as he peeked out of sight.
Merry Sprite was to all and to all of
Yes, thank you, Corey Holcomb. Thank you, Corey. Y'all, hold on, y'all. How long is this? It's only 3 minutes.
Live from Hyper Clubhouse in Atlanta for Comedy Hype News, I'm John Alba.
I see Dave Chappelle struggle on stage a lot, and people allow it because he's Dave Chappelle.
He called
It looks
Dave
like Corey
Chappelle
Holcomb
out.
is holding nothing back in his
No, he ain't called out Dave Chappelle. He loved Dave Chappelle.
This year. Back in February, both Holcomb and Rollins will perform on the comedy show in
let me find out. See.
During the interview, Holcomb would defend
I like comedy hype,
star
but
Cam Newton
this is one of the
when it came
reasons
to
why
an interview with Dr. Sheehan Bryant.
I be kind of
He
like
would accuse Bryant of lying on him.
fucking with y'all, man,
Because he's Dave Chappelle.
It's not a coincidence. I might have to address this. It's not a coincidence that Corey Holcomb got at the fake doctor chick, right? That showed up on Cam Newton's show. And now her and Corey Holcomb is having this huge back and forth, right? It's no coincidence that Comedy Hype comes out with this video that just dropped like 8 minutes ago with them saying Corey Holcomb calls out Dave Chappelle for bombing on stage. Because I watch Corey Holcomb's show every Tuesday, right? It was like maybe 2 months ago they had brought up something with him and Dave, and Corey clearly said, I love Dave. I got no problem with Dave. Dave is like a friend, like family, boom, boom, boom. So it ain't no problem. But it's funny that they're going to spin it like this and then bring up in the middle of this. Because if you're talking about Corey Holcomb and Dave Chappelle, why bring up the issue with the female? Hold on, let me see something.
During the interview, Holcomb would defend former NFL star Cam Newton when it came to his interview with Dr. Sheehan Bryant. He would accuse Bryant of lying on him.
This is them taking up for her
Breakfast Club
by smearing
now, additionally,
Corey Holcomb.
Holcomb would reflect on his issues that would blow up on TMZ with Donnell Rawlings from earlier this year. Back in February, both Holcomb and Rawlings would perform on a comedy show in Los Angeles. According to Holcomb, Rawlings was slated to headline that show until he made a surprise appearance that night and took the stage after Rawlings. While on stage, Rawlings would shout at Holcomb, causing a back and forth between the two. The shouting match would hit its peak when Holcomb would call Rawlings comedy mild. Now, during the interview, Holcomb would say he didn't say anything about Rawlings on stage and was confused as to why he would begin yelling at him during his set. However, Holcomb would admit to referencing Dave Chappelle, Donnell's good friend and collaborator, which may have set off Rawlings.
Because I don't know Donnell Rawlings real good, but whenever I would see Donnell Rawlings, I would always say, hey, brother, and it was always cool.
Right.
But that day, he couldn't control his envy because he was up at this little comedy club, and they had him as the headliner. But, you know, when I walk in, they be like, Corey, you want to go up? It hurt his little fragile ego so bad, he started heckling me from the crowd. And on top of that, I said something about Dave Chappelle. He's one of Dave Chappelle's guys where he probably wanted to impress Dave Chappelle. I see Dave Chappelle struggle on stage a lot, and people allow it because he's Dave Chappelle. If you go watch Dave Chappelle in these comedy clubs, it's brutal. It's bad because he's just up there smoking and talking. But me being a comic who I am, I said, man, you be bombing. I said that on my show. You be on stage, it's bad.
Now, from there, Holcomb would go on to reveal that he and Donnell eventually had a conversation several months later about what happened that night. Tensions between the two comedians seem to be good now, but in the interview, Holcomb stated if things ever got heated again, he would fight Donnell and win. Now, like Holcomb said, this isn't the first time he said this about Chappelle. Holcomb feels that Chappelle is using his celebrity as leverage to spend hours on stage, taking time away from several stand-up comedians. Not gonna work. Clearly, Holcomb isn't a fan of Chappelle only smoking on stage while talking either. I could put that there. Holcomb's point does bring a real conversation to the forefront about stand-up comedy today, as more social media influencers use comedy as a way to connect with their audience. How much is comedy about seeing someone famous versus the ability to craft a joke from beginning, middle to end? So what do you guys think about Corey Holcomb calling out Dave Chappelle for bombing on stage and using his celebrity as leverage? Let's talk about it more in the comments below. Do you find it true? And stay up to date for the latest news and comedy by subscribing here to our YouTube channel and follow Comedy Hype across all social media. Plus, if you want to make sure you catch all of our content, don't forget to hit the notification bell and select all to make sure you see all of our news that comes out. And if you enjoyed this story, don't forget you can send us a super thanks by hitting the button below, and you can tip us what you want to show your support. Reporting live from Hyper Clubhouse in Atlanta for Comedy Hype News, I'm John Abba.
Yeah, he's a dun for that. He's a whole dun for that. Like, because I don't think Holcomb has a problem with I don't think Holcomb has a problem with Dave Chappelle at all. Oh God, yeah, I need to cut. Yo, they are killing this dude right now. Oh my God, yo, what is this? This is crazy. This is crazy. Yo, beach handball might be the best sport ever created. I swear to God, yo, beach handball might be the best. Oh shit. That came out 8 hours ago. The Art of Dying Off the Mountain. Wicked. I'm hearing. Actually, I was heard none but good shit. Sarin. Why does it sound like it's snowing outside? That really sucks. And if it does, I hope that shit is over by tomorrow. So I really don't want to have to travel in that shit tomorrow. Pop the balloon, no. Corpus versus Grenier. Okay. They are killing the No Fugazi podcast guy. They are kicking his back end right now. Kiki Palmer, no. Huh. Noobs just was on. Okay. Noobs was just doing Master Duel. Nice. Noobs was just doing Master Duel. Salute to you, Noobs. Nice. Rippy. Kangaroo zombies? Eh? That's a thing? I'm gonna have to go over here and pull this up. Shit. How am I gonna do this? Alright, so that wasn't a bad run. I got some good stuff out of that. Just premiered. Alright, cool. That'll work. I'll take it. A will take it. Take it, that'll work. I'll take it. I will take it. Take it, that'll work. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's put this over here. I have to put that over there. Wait, do I got it maxed? No. Okay. Sorry, y'all. It's a work in progress. What the fuck can I say? I need something to drink. They're not that drink, just regular drink, y'all. Regular drink. Regular degular. How can I do this? Pull this up over here. It's just gonna suck with the sound. Gonna be able to pull the sound up. Oh, whatever. We'll rock with it. Oh, shit. Wait. So I would have to go back and come back? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, what is this? Yes, library. My library? What do I got in my library? Oh, I did not know this. Oh, shit. That was in September? I don't need that. That was in September. Where's this? That was a test, so I don't need that. That was a test. This was a test, so I don't need that. Four, 1 out of 5. Yeah. Alright. I think I figured it out. I think I might have figured that out, yo. Boop, 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 boop. Boopity boopin'. Scoobity doopin'. Compute is computing. Boopity boopin'. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom, doom. Is it this one? I think it is. And there we go. And there we go. Computing is computing. Boopity booping. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, there we go. There we go. And yes, we're doing a run. We back. Back right there. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, cool. Let me finish out this run now. Now we good. And we could do boom. There we go. Cool. Cool. Computing is computing. Boopity bootin'. 6 minutes ago. Okay. 6 minutes ago. Alright, cool. Let's see if they're finished. No, they're not finished. So that means if Gallus is not finished, Grindel's not finished. Nope. I'm not even gonna work on Dante yet. I'll save that. I'll save that for another time. Let me see what we got going on down here. The 3 invigorations is poo-poo. 3 I don't really. I ain't use Oberon in a minute. Valbin, he needs a rework. And they're still fighting to get the goddamn gyro pieces. Yes, I is. Yes, I'm is. And Zaku has been absorbed. As you can see, he's no longer there. He got 8. Boopity boop. Computing's computing. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let me see what's up with my man Cal. I haven't spoke to Cal in a minute. Let me see what's going on over here with Cal and my crew over here. It's been so long since I come out here and see him, you might forget I even got a crew over here. Hey, beautiful, what's up? What your name is? What your name is, baby? You wanna dance? I'll dance with you. I'm a great dancer. Hey. 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 Come on, baby, put that down. Let's just dance. Dance, dance, dance. Come on, dance with me. Why you got that good for me? I'm dancing for you. Trying to get your number. But you still got the gun and won't put it down. And you got that crazy look in your eye. Why is she staring at me like this? I'm just trying to dance for you. Oh, you know it would be crazy to put in the background of this? The Jean-Claude Van Damme music. Oh. I might, hold on, let me see if I can, I might have to do that. I really might have to do that. I think that'd be funny as hell. I really think that'd be funny as hell if you put the Van Damme music behind that. My name is Jean-Claude Van Damme. I will dance for you. My name is Jean-Claude Van Damme. I will dance for you.
Lorik, would you like help with? No. Okay then.
I'm having too much fun over here. I'm sorry, y'all. This is how I get my mind off of the bullshit called life. My name is Jean-Claude Van Damme. I will dance for you. Oh man, it's that close. Can't trim it no more.
Brother, clean up food, or Kuwaka will mess up everything.
Come on with these user tools, man. Y'all gotta do better with these damn user tools, brother. That sound like Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I'd be good with these tools, brother. What are you gonna do when Hulkamania reigns supreme over you? It's like, well, you know me, Gene. And the millions and millions of Hulkamaniacs.
Let Vahek rant, as he will. Nobody here cares.
Oh, no. Okay. Boom. My name is Jean-Claude Van Damme. I will dance with you. I'm surprised nobody knows what I'm talking about. Like, that's just old school shit, but I'm surprised nobody remembers that. The Jean-Claude Van Damme dance video. Nobody remembers that. My name is Jean-Claude Van Damme. I will dance for you. My name is Jean-Claude Van Damme. I will dance for you. Oh my God.
Are all straight doers. Take
I
what you
must
need.
be ancient.
Give those Nama idiots a bit of a touch
In these streets. Nice, nice. What do I got? 72? I might as well get the rest of these too, so I could just have them. 45 village range, still electric damage, restoring the jail time. Out of the two, this one's the better one.
You having a go?
And I got all of this. I don't have these. I don't have this. I could have swore I had this. Fuck it. I'll get this. Steinheck's weapon.
You right?
Mike, oh, I'm surprised I don't have this. I really thought I had this, y'all.
There you go.
Good thing I did come over here. I really thought I had it, because there go the Sparta. Yeah, I got that. Now all I need to do is get the last two Archon mods. And in order to do that, I will have to run with my man Cal. What up, Cal? I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. How you been? Been alright? I like that outfit. It's fire.
Talk lots, though.
I could run this. Complete the mission without dying, without being failed. Get 5 kills in 5 seconds.
Work to do.
Destroy something. Unlock the caching with the password. 5 passwords. Get 10 kills with grenades.
Itchy to kill, Narmer.
It's gonna be a little work, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. My name is Jean-Claude Van Damme. I will dance for you. Shit. Let me see. I hope this don't come up. My name is Jean-Claude Van Damme. I will dance for you. Alright, that's not working.
Nobody around but Rex and a few
Just need some tune in my ear. Need some tune in my...
The Australian outback is home to some of the most dangerous species known to man. But even Steve Irwin's never seen some like this. These people have no idea that right now they're being stalked by an undead kangaroo, and it's about to turn the entire town into a hunting ground. We're here to break down the mistakes made, what you should do, and how to beat the zombie kangaroo in Rippy. This kangaroo is about to go on a killing spree. Somewhere far out in the Australian wilderness, a pair of campers set up their tent on the edge of a polluted river. It seems like a peaceful afternoon, but looking closer, we see the tent is covered in blood, and there's 2 dead campers inside who were already torn to shreds. That makes 2 down with 11 more to go. But it's what killed them that's really strange. It was Rippy, a 7-foot-tall, undead kangaroo, and he's about to go on a brutal rampage of death like the Outback has never seen. The next morning, Sheriff Maddie here is on patrol around the small town of Axehead. She's trying to live up to her father's memory, who died while saving her life while she was young. The sheriff here thinks he'd be proud to know that she's keeping the town safe, but today, everything is about to change. At his property on the outskirts of...
I did not know that, yo. I swear to God, I didn't know that. I didn't know. But now that I started listening to it, now I'm like, damn, what happened to Rippy? But we'll keep it Warframe, right? So we'll keep it Warframe. I just needed to have something to hear, but we'll keep it Warframe. Oh, come on, commercial.
Hey everyone, Pupsker here, and today in Warframe, we're going to go over how you can farm Master Rank fast for fast levels in Warframe. First, let's take a look at the breakdown. If you didn't know, you can go to your profile at any time and look at your mastery rank breakdown. Now, your mastery rank is essentially your account level, and the more master rank you have, the better it is for leveling up weapons when you use Forma and Warframes, the more daily standing you get, as well as you get some loot and whatnot when you hit master rank 30s. So it is important to level up your master rank account level up until about master rank 30. Then it falls off. And it is important to get your master rank up to 16 or 18 or so in order to fully unlock the ability to get every single weapon in the game, because it caps out at around master rank 16 or master rank 18. So once you're there, that's the first big block, and then the second big block is getting to master rank 30. Past that, it's mainly like for fun and just because you want to. Either way, this is the master rank breakdown right now. As you can tell, mainly Warframes and weapons will be most of your master rank. But one-time completing missions and then one-time completing Steel Path missions also get you master rank, as well as Railjack intrinsics and Drifter intrinsics. That's essentially Railjack, the space game mode. You level up your spaceship, you get better stuff, right? Same with the Drifter one. It's Duviri Paradox. You level up your Drifter levels for Duviri, and you get more master rank. Other than that, you have sentinel weapons and companions, which are just your, secondary friends that you take along with you in the missions. They help you out, give you buffs, do damage, and shoot at enemies. And then you have all of the side stuff at the bottom, which is Arc Wing, Arc Gun, Arc Melee.
I didn't mean to do that.
All of the space combat with your Warframe, essentially.
Hey.
Which are operator weapons. If you don't know what that is yet, don't worry about it. You have K-Drive.
Why does the weather sound so nasty outside? Why does it sound so nasty? It really sounds like it's like, I gotta check the camera. It really sounds like it's like it's hailstorming or some shit out there. Like it's ice rain. Ugh. Please be done by tomorrow, because I really don't want to have to travel in that shit.
Hey everyone, Pupsker here, and today in Warframe, we're gonna go over how you can be most of your master rank, but one time completing missions and then one time completing Steel
was the funny, the kangaroo? The zombie kangaroo was working just fine, right? But then Warframe one wants to add fun.
Is getting to master rank 30. Past that, it's mainly like for fun and just because you.
Let me see if I let that sit. Listen. Oh shit, he's blocking the door. Okay, we got past. Good. What is this? What is this? What you done it? Wait, I like Gattaca better. Oh, they added more guns in here. That's interesting, because when this first started, I like Gattaca better. When this first started, they didn't have more guns. They just had the one. Oh, there go another one right there. How can I get to it? Oh, it's right there. I need to be able to see it though. How do I get it? That's the other code. Find the 4 passwords. That's what it said. Find the 4 passwords. Oh, I get it. There must be a camera that's going to allow me to look that way. Yep. That's what it is. I'm going to have to connect to the camera that is facing that way. Facing me. Where the hell am I at? Okay, I'm not over there. And okay, but I need to kill him. I need to get him out the way. Activate. What? Activate drone. There we go. Got his bitch ass. Fuck that. Oh, there go the other one. Got him. Did I get him? Got him. And hey, y'all, you know, hello. Welcome, Carol. Hey. I know it sounds a little different today, and this will probably be the direction I'll be going moving forward. I got everything going through the soundboard today. Awesome! So it sounds a little different because I'm using the studio mic. And so yeah, this is why it sounds a little different. It's gonna be a little different this time because I'm using the soundboard and I'm using the studio equipment instead of using the headset.
Your voice does sound
which I think it definitely gives a better sound. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, Alvarine. It does give a much better sound when I used the soundboard. You know, it was just a couple of little complications getting everything set up. Plus, on the other side of things, I am also doing a live recording. So you might hear me talking in 2 different spaces, but I'm also doing a live recording as I'm doing this. So yeah, just bear with me a little bit. It's a work in progress.
Control systems. But there is a shock mine.
Wait.
It might have enough juice to disable the
What was
gate.
that? I forgot what we had to do to get
the.
Oh, it was this. That's what it was. I haven't played one of these in so long. I almost forgot the capture part. There we go. Got it. All right. And then I had to have him come over here and hit the detonator thing, right? Which one? What? Wait. No. There we go. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. It's definitely clearer. But I know on my I can hear my blood clot sound. You know? Alright, so yeah, we got this. This is gonna be the Pazuzu fight. I could do it. I could do it without having to have more than one person. I'm pretty sure I can. Freedom. Me want free. Go, run. Yep, this is the Pazuzu. Oh, Sprag. This is Sprag fight. Alright. This fight is usually a lot different when you come in here with a group.
I'm not
sure you got a whole group of them.
But I would not let her hit you with this.
This is a whole different fight. Yeah. I should have did. I should have came back with a group. Definitely came back with a group. But this is definitely a different fight when you got a whole group. Oh, grenades. Oh, come on, you little
She's
tart.
completely shielded by her cloaked drones. Those shock mines might reveal them.
No. Watch out.
You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Oh my god. I forgot to activate those. Shit.
Go!
Run. Watch out. Watch out. Ooh, close. There was another one over here somewhere. Where's the other? Where the hell was the other one? Hey, go. Unfortunately, I have to look over my shoulder until I set up the other TV screen. I gotta look over my shoulder to see the chat, so just bear with me on that. Oh, you did? Oh yeah, you did say you had to come up here. Oh man. I wish I would have known. I would have I'd have met up with y'all that came out, because I had to come out earlier, but yeah, I didn't shit.
You move now.
Yeah, just text me, Carol, where you going now. After that, just text me. Cause you're not leaving till tomorrow. You are? How long? For how long?
Flesh wound.
Shit. Matter of fact, just text me how long or what's the location. Just text it to me. Shit. Only because I gotta, every time I gotta look over my shoulder to see the chat. Because, I don't know if y'all remember, well, some people are new to the stream, so, a couple of weeks, about a month ago, because I'm running 4 TV screens. I'm running 4 screens, and about a month ago, I was having an issue with the HDMI cable on one of the screens, and after I checked it, fixed it, got it right, I put the damn TV back in place, and as soon as I stepped back away from it, boom. No, matter of fact, I bent down to pick up something because I remember the shit almost hit me in the head. That's what it was. I bent down to pick up something, and as I'm coming up, TV just drops right off the fucking shelf, yo. I swear to God, TV dropped right off the shelf. Dropped on my shoulder, but it didn't drop on my head. But it almost dropped on my head, I swear. So yeah, I was down one screen because did I get him?
Now's your chance, Carl. Use your veil smasher.
Come on.
Thingy.
Need blunt.
Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. I'm about to say, like, I didn't fucking hit him the first time. Woo! Got him without dying and without having to need a squad. But yeah, man, so, yeah, when that happened, one of my screens, which would have me looking this way, and I'm talking to you guys on the camera looking at me, but the one that would have me looking this way, which would allow me to look here to see the chat, or here to see the chat, that's the one that's down. So I gotta look over here to my right, excuse me, in order to see the TV screens.
So, maybe call find sister.
Okay. Gary ain't text me yet. If you hear me, Miss C, if you hear me, I got the phone next to me, so you can just text me if you're going to be around the area, so I can know where you at and how long you're gonna be here. Cause you say you're near, but text it to me. Oh shit! Which way was I going? I just got totally discombobulated. Is that the thing I didn't destroy?
Call in charge. Go.
Thanks. Oh, blow it up.
Good work.
Okay, got you. Is that the other one? Wait, that's not the other one. How do I get them? Gotta be a way to get them. That's the other one right there. Wait.
Go to place.
Alright, come on, look. I'll figure that shit out. Yeah, Carrie, she gotta be running around a little bit or something. So yeah, man, thank y'all for coming regardless of what. Thank y'all for coming. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, this one's not gonna be a late one because tomorrow we have this event and I will definitely have to be out in the morning. This is a morning event, so I'll have to be out in the morning, which means I have to leave super early. Is that one right there? Which one is the camera to let me see that angle? Nah, it's gotta be an angle to see that.
Skipping some comments.
Is it that one?
People knew of the cartoons X-Men Spidey that was about real life when I was a kid. It was comics that made me knew of the others and I didn't pay them. Person Turkui waving.
There's that.
Person Turkui
Oh, wait.
waving. Person Turkui
Alright, there go
waving.
that one.
Person
Cool.
Turkui waving. Person Turkui
Got it.
waving. Person
I got it.
Turkui. Hey.
2 out of 4.
Your voice does sound clear though. Just left your tab.
PlayStation chat, I'm sorry that you guys I cannot see. My apologies. What is that? Oh no, it's a different weapon. Yeah. Oh, I don't want that one. Got one. Light him up, boys. Light his ass up. Oh. Yep. I think I will take a jetpack. Cal is a boss. Cal is a god. Oh, wait. Damn, it's been so long. Oh, there we go. There we go. Y'all stop sleeping on Cal. Cal saved the universe. Cal was the savior of the universe, okay? Don't just sleep on Cal. If you know, you know. Cal is such an OG, right? It was so important to saving everything that he's the only one that got his own solo game. Think about it. Nobody else in the New War mission. Where's that other guy? Come in, man. Where you hiding? Get over. I'm bugging. It's you two. You two fuck first. Oh, it's 3 of y'all. Keep. Yo, what the fuck, clad? Yo, boy. Yo. Oh, he keeps. Yo, wow, they got their dodge game on. Big time, huh? Got to trap your punk ass. Come here. Got him. I got him. Don't want to kill him. Definitely don't want to kill him. Now where's your ass at? I see you shoot. Where? Get your ass. You know who I am? I am Cal. I am Cal, savior of the universe. Okay? I am such a boss that they gave me my own damn game. Put some respect on my name, damn it. That's what Cal said. Put some respect on my name. I am such a boss that they gave me my own damn game. They didn't give nobody else their own game.
Killing time.
Only Cal. And they should keep it that way, honestly. They shouldn't even give other characters their own game. They should only keep it with Cal. Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure to see if this plays now. Or is it still gonna act wonky?
You want to. Either way, this is the master rank breakdown right now. As you can tell, mainly warframes and weapons will be most of your mastery rank, but one time completing missions and then one time completing steel path missions also get you mastery rank, as well as railjack intrinsics and drifter intrinsics. That's essentially railjack, the space game mode. You level up your spaceship, you get better stuff, right? Same with the drifter one. It's in Duviri Paradox. You level up your drifter levels for Duviri, and you get more master rank. Other than that, you have sentinels, sentinel weapons, and companions, which are just your, secondary friends that you take along with you in the missions. They help you out, give you buffs, do damage, and shoot at enemies. And then you have all of the side stuff at the bottom, which is arc wing, arc gun, arc melee, all of the space combat with your warframe, essentially.
All right, there we
you
go.
have amps, which are operator weapons. If you don't know what that is yet, don't worry about it. You have K-drive, which are warframe, I guess skateboards or snowboards, if you will.
Oh shit, why?
And you have necromechs, which are big mechs in Warframe. This, at the moment, is the complete Warframe Master Rank breakdown, but it's important to remember this game's huge. It has 754-ish individual weapons, Warframes, companions, arcwings, etc. 2 levels, so this game is a huge grind. Keep that in mind whenever you start playing, or if you feel like trying out the game, because it will take you a lot of time to actually get all of this. Now, the first huge source of Master Rank in Warframe is the market right here. A huge noob trap that a lot of people get into is thinking that they can only buy Warframes and weapons for Platinum, which is the in-game premium currency, because it says purchase right there. What you're going to want to do is go to the filters, and you're going to want to always hide items without blueprints. So these are the items that you can straight up buy the blueprints from the Warframe market. And when you're a newer player, it takes you time to build up your credits and everything in order to buy all of these weapons, but just give it time. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go to each weapon, and you're going to want to buy the blueprints here. Usually it's for about 15,000 credits. There's all the double weapons here that start because it's just alphabetical. But if we just keep going down, you can see, hey, you can get a blueprint there. For the bursting, you can get a blueprint. For Bronco, get a quick blueprint to build it. You will want to get slowly 1 blueprint for every single weapon in this area, and you are going to want to build every single weapon in this area. I know it's going to take a lot of time, but that's just kind of how beginning in these sort of games go. You'll want to collect every single one of these weapons and build every single one of these weapons and level up every single one of these weapons at least once. And it is a huge task, and it will take a while, but if you look at this, there are like 100 weapons almost right here on this page. So it will get you a ton of account levels, and it'll get you a ton of Master Rank XP. But apart from weapons, you also have Warframes where you can buy their blueprints. The thing about Warframes, most of them, as you can see, you'll buy their blueprints from the shop, but you'll have to collect their other parts separately. So you can see I can buy all of the blueprints for a lot of these Warframes, but I don't actually have all of the other parts, or you need to get the blueprints in order to build their Neuroptics chassis or system. So Warframes are a little bit more of a grind in that sense. You're going to have to purchase their blueprints, and then you're going to have to find out where to actually farm the Warframes. And since this is a big game, at the time of making this video, there are 57 total Warframes in the game. So I'm sure you can imagine how long that would take. And these are only showing the in-market purchasable Warframes, where you can get their rest of their gear elsewhere. So it is a huge grind, and it will take a lot of time. So just keep that in mind. This is an 11-year-old live service looter shooter, so there's going to be a lot of things to grab if you want to grab all of the things. Either way, let me know what you think so far. Sub, like, and use Epic Games creator code Pupsker if you use the Epic Games Store. That was it. And now, on to the next area. The next source of massive amounts of Master Rank.
Oh, I was about to say, that was like, that was fast. Oh, come on. Why?
XP is actually in your clan. When you're new to Warframe, I would recommend joining a clan as soon as possible. Once you join a clan, you build up a clan dojo key, and then you can go to your clan dojo right here. These are all clans that are like featured showcases, so that you can look at the clan and just be like, oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that kawaii anime as hell. But your clan is this main one right here. So just load into your clan, and we'll show you where you can get all of the sweet XP. Once you actually get into your clan, there are a handful of areas that you can go to in order to get new weapons and loot in general. A lot of these you can hit Q to take a look at, but I'm more used to just fast traveling. You have things like Energy Lab, Chem Lab, Tenno Lab, and Bio Lab. These are the main ones where you'll get all of your loot. We'll start with the Orokin Lab. This is just for Orokin keys, not really a big deal. But then when we fast travel to the Tenno Lab, you go to the Tenno Lab and you can actually see, oh, this area has a bunch of weapons as well as Warframes that you can research and then you can play. You just have to make sure your clan has it researched, and then you replicate the blueprint with credits. The nice thing is, as you can see, there's like 20 weapons in this one spot, pretty much, like 10 to 15. There are a ton of weapons right here. You have Banshee the Warframe itself that you can grab, and then you can grab each one of these weapons as well. Cypher's OP, and oh, look at that. You have Ninja down here, even more weapons. You have Volt down here. This Tenno Lab is the best area in the clan, I should say, to get everything. Because it includes Volt, it includes Wukong, Zephyr, and Neja. All of them are really insanely strong frames, especially early game, with their general ability set. And then you also have Arcwings, which are space combat, essentially Warframes. You have your Amnesia, your Elytron, your Itzel. You have such a large amount of loot that you can pick up and replicate. But of course, again, when you're early game, you will just be lacking credits, so it'll take you a little bit of time to get all of those credits. But wait, there's more. Not only the Tenno Lab, I keep hitting navigation, is their loot. You can also, again, go to the Bio Lab. This will mainly just contain a bunch of infested styled weapons. And this is why the clans in Warframe are such vital importance early on. A lot of these weapons have master rank limits, like this one. You can see it when you hover over it. It's a master rank limit of 4. This one is master rank limit of 6, this one 8, I love the Mios, 7, so you just have to make sure you're high enough master rank in order to build a lot of these, and then you can just build them and gain master rank. That's why you should first do things in the market and also grab everything in the clan as soon as you can actually afford to do so. Oh yeah, we have a ton of mutagen samples we need for the Hema. Never gonna finish this. But hey, that's how clans work right now in Warframe, but there are still areas that you can go to, like the Chem Lab, right? The Chem Lab will have, I think, more of those Grineer styled weapons, so you can take a look at all of these. Nucor's really good early on. It's a cool little beam weapon for lower master rank. Same with the Ignis Wraith and Ignis, insane flamethrower weapons. So as long as you start building up a lot of these weapons, trying them out, you'll see that, oh my, they are insanely strong. And then last but not least, I think those are the main ones. I'll just quickly check out the Energy Lab, but I think Tenno Lab, Bio Lab, and Chem Lab are the 3 main areas in the clan, but you do also have your Energy Lab. Okay, so Energy Lab is the one for like Corpus. So this is where you have your Corpus-based weapons. All of them are pretty cool. Galaxian's a really nice beam weapon, and then eventually you get a better, higher tier Galaxian weapon. Arcaplasmor is really awesome. Helios is insane for searching and scanning things while you're in mission. Would recommend. Opticore's really nice. Cycrin's really nice, but a lot of these, you'll get them early on, you'll use them for a while, but then you'll eventually replace them with either a better version of the weapon or a separate weapon in itself. I don't know. Either way, that is all of the areas in the clan. You have Energy, Chem, Bio, and Tenno Lab for all of your main loot. Dry Dock is for Railjack. If you've unlocked Railjack, good job, but if you haven't, wouldn't worry about it. You have the Vent Kids Bash Lab as well. This is purely to get Ureli and the Ghoul Saw stuff, and you might have to do a Wave Rider quest first for Ureli, so you might not be able to get her right out of the gate, so just remember that. And then we also do have Dagoth's Hollow, which will be where you get Dagoth, which is a very strong, insane Warframe. So if possible, I would pick her up as soon as you possibly can. I just love Dagoth. I think she's a really good Warframe, and she shreds through all of Warframe early game with like 0 trouble. So big fan of her. She also has like an invincibility, revive type mechanic, insane kit. So that is where you can get all of the master rank in the Warframe clan. So let's go check out a different spot now. The next place that is actually a huge source of master rank is Duviri Paradox. This might take you a little bit to unlock, so I wouldn't worry about it too much, but once you finish the Duviri Paradox quest and you have all of that unlocked, you can go to Duviri Paradox here. When you're running normal mode of the circuit, you are able to get 1 Warframe every week for a total of, I think, 11 weeks in total. So that means you can get almost half of the Warframes from running this mission here. The reason why this is a good idea to run is it saves a lot of time on some of those harder to farm Warframes, okay? It might not seem like it at first, but certain Warframes take a lot of time to actually farm. So if you haven't unlocked certain areas, or if you haven't unlocked all of the Warframe farms yet, you are straight up able to just go here every single week and farm up a lot of your Warframes. So this week we have Necros, Valkyr, and Oberon. I would do one of two things. I would first Google how annoying it is to farm each one of these Warframes, and then I would just farm it, or check which ones you haven't quite unlocked yet, right? And then from there,
that is
just
really
straight
funny,
up, go out of your way, and
completely forgot we was on camp.
By the way, I'm paying for our pedicures.
By the way, maybe next time.
People with the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card prefer to pay because they earn unlimited 2% cash back on purchases. Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash. Terms apply.
Oh shit, I be tripping. Hey, but at least you're getting it live and you're getting it real, right?
And farm them. If we look at the Warframe Wikipedia page right now, hello, here's my face. You can see there are 11 weeks, like I said, in total. You are able to farm up Excalibur, Trinity, Ember Week 1, Loki, Mag, Rhino Week 2, Ash, Frost, Nyx Week 3, Saren, Vauban, Nova Week 4, Necros, Valkyr, Oberon Week 5, Hydroid, Mirage, Limbo Week 6, Mesa, Chroma, Atlas Week 7, Ivara, Inaros, Titania Week 8, Week 9, Nidus, Octavia, Harrow, Week 10, Gara, Korra, Revenant, and then finally Week 11 is Garuda, Baruch, and Hildren. So this will be one of those weekly farms that you can do for a fastish Warframe and Mastery rank. So once you fully level up your Warframe, once you fully level up your weapon, that will gain you the total amount of Mastery rank from there, and then you're good to go. So while it will be a weekly farm, it is a good idea once you actually unlock Duviri Paradox, the circuit and everything, to farm up at least one Warframe a week. It saves you a ton of time if you're early mid-game, gets you a ton of Master rank, and gets you a good power boost if you end up picking up some strong Warframes. Now, the last place I want to talk about that is a huge Master rank gimme is Syndicates and the world itself. If you don't know, you can gain daily standing from your Syndicates over here, and each one of these Syndicates has weapons that you can grab. They also have a ton of mods, so I would recommend slowly grabbing all of this one by one, but they all have weapons. Telos Boltus, Telos Akbalto, Telos Boltor, right? 3 weapons right there. For the other ones, you also have, I should say, some of the like center Arcwing weapon items. And then from there, you just have all of the other ones. For this one, Cephalon Suda, you are able to purchase weapons such as Cynoid, Helicore, Heliocor, Gammacore, Simulor, and there are also Arcwing weapon parts as well, and a ton of mods. So every single one of these standings will have a handful of Syndicate weapons that you can purchase at the bottom here. An absolute ton of augment mods for your Warframes to make them insanely strong, and Arcwing weapon gun parts so that you can build those and get even more Mastery rank. So that's just how all of these daily Syndicates work. You can swap around these Syndicates at will, and that just essentially means you play the game, you get daily Syndicate standing cap, you gain Syndicate standing, and you purchase weapons and mods, etc. and so forth. While it does take a lot of time, it is one of those daily login kind of forced interactions, so you're gonna end up doing it anyways. Just make sure to remember to spend your standing every week or every half week whenever it starts filling up. But that is a massive source of Master rank just casually playing the game. And then just the world itself. The entire game of Warframe has a lot of areas that you can collect one-off weapons. Each open world, such as the Zeramin, has a ton of open world weapon, or I shouldn't call it an open world, it's just its own area. But it contains a ton of weapons and some Warframes that you can farm. You have Earth, Cetus, and everything. A ton of Warframes and weapons that you can get from this area, because this is one of the huge expansion pack open worlds from like 6 years ago. You also have a big Fortuna. This is another open world. A ton of weapons, ton of Warframe loot that you can get. We have Deimos, which is Deimos itself, Cambion Drift Necrolisk. Again, ton of weapons, ton of Warframe. Then you have the Sanctum Anatomica, which you can also collect a good chunk of loot, but less Warframes and weapons. So once you just start exploring the game, you will find out the world is so big, and it contains a lot of different areas where you can farm Warframes and where you can farm weapons. So just take your time. The game is huge, and that's just kind of how it goes right now. So now that we know how you can actually collect all of your Warframes and weapons for Mastery Rank, let's talk about how you can level them up quickly so that you have less of a pain in order to actually get everything, right? It's pretty simple overall. Right now in Warframe, we have a handful of areas which are considered very fast leveling. In this area here, I think you will have to complete some quests from Cephalon Samaris, who is in the open world areas in the relays. But once you do that, you can unlock Elite Sanctuary Onslaught as well as Sanctuary Onslaught. These are considered right now the best casual leveling maps in the game. You can level up a Warframe pretty easily within 20 minutes and max out weapons just by running Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, so it's really not that difficult. It just takes a little bit of time in order to actually finish. I think the quest was the New Strange from Cephalon Samaris, but I could be getting that wrong. It just takes a little bit of time to actually unlock this. So where do people go when they haven't quite unlocked it? Well, some of the meta areas are Sedna, for example. People like running Hydran right here. It's a good defense mission. If you've unlocked the ability or have an invisible Warframe or have unlocked the Helminth to make people invisible, people like going to Adaro. What you do is essentially go invisible, you assassinate the enemies, and you get a big experience assassination boost as long as you stay stealth and you assassinate the enemies and you're never seen. So it has its own meta there. I also like, for some other leveling areas, for Neptune, Solasia's really good for mobile defense Arcwing leveling, but Railjack as well is a really good source of experience once you unlock it. Going to the higher level Veil Proxima areas, killing a lot of the enemies. Also a very good general area to level up. Some other maps include, over here, I think Saturn Helene. People like this is a little bit of a lower level defense mission where you can grind out some XP. But other than that, running any general map is okay. Higher level enemies equals more affinity, but those are just some of the more preferred meta maps right now. Okay, so it'll take a little bit of time, but that is what it is. And eventually, when you get endgame Warframe, you'll go from normal mode to Steel Path, which enemies are higher level, they do more damage, etc. But obviously you'll get more experience and everything from them because they are a higher level, and you also get more loot and resources. So one thing at a time, but that right now is how you can mastery rank, fast level up all of your Warframe loot for fast mastery rank levels, right? Either way, I hope the video ended up helping. If it did, remember to subscribe, like, use Epic Games creator code PUPSKER if you want to support the channel. So thank you all, and I will see you next time. Cheers.
There are multiple ramparts near your location. Heavy gun emplacements. I suggest...
Got him.
Hurt it bad.
Got him.
Now,
Got him. Got him.
Finish job.
Excuse me. Sorry, y'all.
Not fight call.
Dumbass. Wait. Dumbass. Oh, shit. What do you think? Yeah. Ooh. Got him.
Not take that. Head up. Call teach you good.
Okay, that was the one. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Oh boy. Get off me. Oh, we right there. Oh, move out the way, you dumbasses.
Getting hit.
Oh my God, come on, Ding Ding. Come on, little Ding Ding. Got him. One more. Shit, I can't. Cannon. Gotta hit him with the chopper. Hit him with the chopper. Hit him with the chopper. Gotta hit him with the. Get him with the. Bang bang boogie boogie. Get him with the. We gotta get you off the way. Alright, one more 3 shot. Ah, don't run. He gonna run. No. No, he gonna run. Got him.
Okay, I admit, I'm a
Got
little
him.
impressed.
Got him. Alright.
How did
You.
Shoot in right place. And not die. Call, please.
Nope. Oh yeah, it sounds like it's ice snowing or some shit. Not anywhere here. Yup. There's tons of this stuff out here. Good. Alright boys, y'all are fucking up the flow right now. You go over here. Y'all go over there. Give me him. I'll call you if I need you. Call you if I need you, boys. No, if I need you. Yeah, that was my, Nina Simone version. Don't you know I need you?
Getting hit.
Nine. That should be. Oh, that should have been 9. That should have definitely been 9. How am I missing? There we go. Got it. Got it, boys. All right, boys. Come on, dude. Let's roll. Get them, boys. Now they want to come deep, right? Now they want to come. It's alright, go hard or go home. Sucker. Good job, turkey. Dare show this. This is the distraction.
School.
Gotta be another doorway. That could escape. We can't. That's where we was fighting. Okay.
What's right?
One more statue. And one catch. Escape. And it's saying that the mission is over. There's no extraction up there. Unless that shit is over here somewhere. Check it out. Oh, that last one probably be up here. Come on, y'all, man down. Oh, we're protected boy. Cal does not leave his brothers. It looks like I searched every corner of the damn map.
Easy kill.
Forget it. Take what I got. Oh wait, I'll go back here. Let's go back here. Oh. Not back here. I know it's a quick one I overlooked too. I'm pretty sure it is. They go to cash right there. Can't even hold. I need to search shit. That's gonna suck ass cheeks, man. That's gonna suck. I went through this one. Right. Check. Good whole thing. That's gonna suck, y'all. That's really gonna suck. That is really gonna suck. I have to go all the way back. I thought I had everything covered on the way out.
You all done?
Because at least with these cow missions, man, it's like you wanna, especially when it's the cash or finding the what's the other thing? The little Pazuzu thing. You really want to find them on your first run, so you don't have to go back looking. This sucks to have to go all the way back, try to find something that you could have caught on the first time. Plus, Cal ain't the fastest. He ain't the fastest runner. But wherever that other one is, it's gotta be in an area that's scanned. It can't be gotta be an area that got cameras to scan. And I thought I covered every area that had goddamn cameras. Got a little army with me too. Oh wait, something in the corner. Look, that's in the corner. Water. Something in this corner. Oh. Okay. At least that came up on the map. At least that came up on the map. So maybe the map will show the other one. I don't know. I'll get the aerial. Try to find this shit. It sucks. It really sucks, man. Oh wait, there's a whole little area over here coming up on the map. Huh? Look it up there. How am I not thinking that? Oh, this. Oh, it's right here. I made it look like it was way bigger than what it really was. That really made it look like it was big and secret shit back there. What's this? Goddamn map looking for one thing. Looking for one thing. That's terrible. Right, that's where I got done. Then there was this whole area over here, which I didn't go to. Copy. Then there was this back here. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's not it. I think because there was one up there. There was one up there. I had to go here to this, right? Show that. That's the camera. Because I'm right where I'm at. I'm right here. Looking at these. There was one that was on the ceiling up there. Right. Wasn't that? It was only one other place that had camera. That was with something. There wasn't nothing back. Here, nothing back door. You know, I checked the whole shit. Checked the whole shit. Oh my God. Don't tell me it's somewhere in the beginning that I missed. That would stink to high heaven. Okay. That is a blank spot here. There is definitely a blank spot. There's that guy. There's that over there. Over in this cut. Right up here. Big old blue box. Down the blue box. Over here. No, I gotta see it. Scour this whole goddamn map, man. This is like, oh my God. And then the other place that there was a camera was here. Right? Yeah, the only other place there was a camera. There's nothing here. Down here, check that. There's nothing down there. This is when I had to need to go to the bathroom. And then I remember I went on this side. This is where Cal was down here to take a pee. That's the other thing. Yo, I do not understand. I do not understand that, yo. What did that say? That's 32 minutes. No, that's 22 minutes. 19. What does it say? 15. These weapons make Warframe easy. These weapons will make Warframe easy.
We made USAA for homeowners who like being ready. That's why we have safety tips for things like fires.
I don't believe you.
We're going to be going over the top 10 weapons in Warframe. I haven't done this one in a while. This video will be a little different from my previous ones. We're going over all the different weapon types. However, I didn't want this list to just be encounter weapons, so I have divided it accordingly under each weapon type. There will be one Incarnon, one Kuva or Tenet, and one normal weapon. This is incredibly tough to sort all of the weapons into 10, so this is based on my personal opinion. Remember that. Let me know your favorite weapons in the comments below and I will make a part 2. Also, keep watching till the end for some bonus weapons. But first, before we go into the list, this video is sponsored by Stealthcraft. Ever wanted to be stuck in the zone hunting for loot while surviving against other players? Stealthcraft has brought so many new things to the game. You as a player will take part in a large-scale storyline, despite the harsh conditions of the northern location. There is a new faction amongst
one thing I can say, there is definitely worse weapons in the game. Hands down, undeniably worse weapons that no matter what you do, how you do it, it will always be shit.
Wars, then Stealthcraft has that for you. Stealthcraft has added a loot spawn system on locations that will increase players' interest in exploring.
Yes, absolutely.
Personal shelters, basically for you to rest after tough battles. Here you can craft your necessities like ammunition and medical kits. You can customize and decorate your entire shelter. Stealthcraft has also overhauled their graphics engine, bringing new levels of detail, new lighting, and a new weather system to pair with it. New animations to make your gameplay feel more realistic and fluid, adding more depth and detail to your visual experience. NPCs have been overhauled and are now a lot smarter, learning how to hide behind covers and jump off obstacles. There is a welcome bonus for new players. Use my code WARFRAMEFLOW to claim this new bundle, which gives you a bunch of free stuff and a free jumpsuit as well. This bonus is available for both new players and players who haven't logged in the game for a long time. So what are you waiting for? Click the link in my description and I will see you all in the zone. First on the list for primary weapons is the Cedo. I pretty much always add the Cedo on these lists because it's just that good. It's an MR8 weapon that can be obtained from Father in Deimos. However, you can just buy the pass from other players for super cheap if you don't want to farm all that standing. For a weapon this low of an MR requirement, it can carry you straight into the late steel pass. It's also an incredibly satisfying weapon to use as it's a glaive launcher slash shotgun. Its alternate fire spits out a glaive that primes enemies with a bunch of status effects. It also has a built-in condition overload. You deal 60% bonus damage per unique status effect on targets. The glaive will apply toxin, cold, electricity, heat, and blast, and will also apply the status effects that you mod for. Here is the main build that I use, and here is a budget version as well. And then we have an even more budget build for those of you who want to try it out and not invest into it too much. It's an incredibly fun, active, and powerful shotgun that is 100% worth getting. You won't regret it. And it's also a very good primer if you want to use a secondary with condition overload type mods. The Tenet Glaxon is one of the new Tenet weapons that has been added to the list, and I have to say it is brilliant.
Because he said the Tenet Glaxon.
It's like a budget turret incarnate in a sense, a more accessible one if you could say that, and it holds up incredibly well. The nice thing is once to complete the war within and the Call of Tempestoria questline, you can farm Tenet and Kuba weapons no matter your MR requirement. The Tenet Glaxon is an upgrade from the base version, and it has a beam that chains to nearby enemies. And of course, the nice thing is, well, it's a Tenet weapon, which means you get to add a progenitor element onto it as well. When it comes to the Tenet Glaxon, it has innate cold, so you can go for toxin progenitor to make it viral if you want to go that route. You can also go for heat so that you can get innate blast. Or you can go magnetic. Magnetic is incredibly powerful at the moment as it's very strong against corpus and overguarded units. You can build around it for Grineer enemies if you'd like, as this weapon will do enough damage with all of your stacks up. I unfortunately farmed the wrong progenitor. I got radiation, which is, it's not the best. I should have farmed another one. The builds will differ depending on the progenitor you use. Here is a generic viral hunter munitions build. A corrosive blast setup, which is super fun but does heavily rely on your stacks to do big boy damage. If you run magnetic, you can run any other element of choice that you so desire. However, the main thing is multi-shot, galvanized aptitude, your element, crit mods, and then you can also go for fire rate as well. Play around. Remember, you don't need to follow the builds exactly in this video, and I would also suggest with these builds running arcane acceleration on your Warframe to increase your fire rate. If you are a newer player, this is what the budget version looks like. This will also alter depending on your element you put on the weapon. Overall, it's a really powerful weapon that is really fun to play as well. You can also use this while you farm your turret incarnate. For the Kuva weapon on this list, we have the Kuva Cortac. Now hold on now. Before you bash it, give it a try. Me personally, I find this a very underrated weapon that is often overlooked. It has two fire modes, an auto fire when you hip fire, and when you ADS it will do a burst fire which shoots out 4 rounds at a time. Now the burst fire does a ton of damage when paired with slash from hunting munitions. You will also do more crit damage with the burst fire. Now it may not be the best group clearer, but with punch through it will help with this issue. Where this weapon shines is against tougher targets, like Demolists and Eximus units. When built correctly, this weapon is actually incredibly strong and is really useful in the late start chart throughout Steel Paths. It's a great all-rounder weapon that offers you both. You can also jimmy the whole ADS system with this gun by firing from the hip, and then aiming while shooting, it will then continue shooting in auto mode. However, if you stop while aiming and then shoot again, it will switch to the burst fire mode. This is handy if you don't like hip firing the whole time, and it's good to use the auto fire for easy enemies and then just burst for the big tough boys. Here is the main build here that I run, and if you would like a budget version, this is what you can run as well. Trust me, don't bash it until you try it, it's really good. For the Incarnon choice on this list for primaries, I went for the Burst On Incarnon. The Burst On Incarnon is by far my favorite weapon and my favorite Incarnon. It does more than enough damage, it can take you to level cap, and it has a 600 round mag, and it's basically an A10 Warthog in your hands. It's so satisfying to use and does red crits as well as feed your primitive brain. Its fire rate is amazing, and the evolutions boost this weapon's crit by a large amount. The nice thing about the Burst On is the status chance is also really high, so modding this weapon for any element is really good and works really well with this weapon, so it is incredibly flexible to build. I usually go for a corrosive heat build, which looks like this, and this is the main setup that I use, but again, you can mod for any element that you want, whether that's viral slash, or you can go magnetic for corpus. It doesn't matter. Here is the budget version for those of you who don't want to invest a ton of form into the weapon. You will not regret getting the Burst On Incarnon. It's incredibly powerful and it's so much fun. It never gets old. I love using this weapon. And that concludes the primary weapons for this list. If you could smash that like button, it really helps me out with the algorithm. Thank you so much. And also join the Discord if you want to hang out. Link will be in the description below. We now move on to the secondaries. First on this list is the Kuva. I can't not put it on this list. It's the perfect, most versatile secondary in Warframe. The Kuva is a beam weapon that also chains to nearby enemies. It has very high crit multiplier and status chance, and this pistol is an amazing primer as well as an amazing damage dealer. For the Progenitor, I would recommend running heat for the damage version, or you can actually simply just run magnetic because it's been reworked, and magnetic is usually used for the primer. It can now be used for the damage build too. It's very strong against shielded and overguarded enemies. It's the perfect mid to late game pistol for you that kills multiple enemies at once. It's just that good. The Kuva also does innate radiation and has a unique status effect called microwave, which expands enemies' limbs. It's actually really funny, to be honest. This is the main build for priming, which is super useful, and this is the damage build for heat. I also have a viral heat setup which is so strong that shreds through anything with the amount of heat procs that it applies. For those who want a budget version, here is a super cheap setup for you. The Kuva is just a standard, a must-have. I would highly recommend giving it a try. Up next we have the Epitaph, a similar weapon as well in terms of the Nucor, a primer and an absolute monster of a damage dealer. The Epitaph's single target damage is simply disgusting. I have recently made a guide on this weapon, so go and check that out as I go in detail how to do huge amounts of damage. The Epitaph is an MR8 weapon that can be obtained through Railjack, specifically through Voidstorm missions in Earth, Venus and Saturn. However, the parts are tradable, so you can buy the parts instead if you don't enjoy Railjack. The Epitaph has two fire modes, a tap fire that does an AoE explosion, applying many status effects, and the hold fire which releases a single projectile that does a huge amount of damage. It is a demon against tough targets, and this gun easily does millions of damage even with a budget build. I've always looked at this weapon as just a primer, when in reality it simply can do both, comfortably. For the main primer setup we use this, and for a damage setup we would use this. All you do for the damage is tap fire a few times to prime the enemies with status effects, and then hold fire to literally just obliterate them to oblivion. Here is a budget setup for those who want to do a damage setup and don't want to invest too much former. Trust me, this gun will carry you with ease and will shred through everything it comes across. Besides, it's super fun and satisfying to play, and it doesn't require too much MR. You don't want to miss this weapon, trust me. The Furus Incarnon, an absolute powerhouse for heat damage. I chose the Furus over the dual Toxicus Incarnon because I personally find the Furus more satisfying to play. The Incarnon form makes it into a beamish weapon, kind of like the Clamora Prism for amps, and this thing just melts enemies with the amount of heat damage it does. A pure heat Furus is a force to be reckoned with. It's beautiful. You can also mod it for corrosive if you'd like, that would work too, but I went for flat heat. Here is the main build that I use for the Furious, and of course, here is the budget version. I think this weapon speaks for itself. The Incarnate form is busted and just great overall. Definitely worth farming individually for it. That concludes the secondaries of this video. For the melees, it was tough, I'm not going to lie. There are so many melees in this game that are actually really good, so to put them as a top 3, it's so difficult, and I didn't put a Kuva or Tenet weapon here because, again, there are just so many. But from my personal experience, the Praetos is by far one of the most important melees to have for any Warframe player. And that is because not only does this weapon do considerable damage, its evolutions grant you extra movement speed as well as parkour velocity. I pretty much use the Praetos all the time when I'm not using my melee, because why not? I'm not going to use it anyway, so you may as well gain the extra movement. It is so handy and so much fun to run. Not only that, should you decide to run this weapon as a melee as well, the Praetos does a lot of damage, so it can do both. It's a tonfer, so it has a really nice stance that applies many slash procs. The main build that I use is this one here, and for the budget version, you can use this. The Praetos is an MR14 weapon obtained from Cavalera in the Zaramon. It's a bit of a late game weapon, but worth getting nonetheless. It's such a handy weapon to have for both uses, especially if you're not the biggest melee player. It's the perfect utility weapon. Moving on to Harmony, a new melee that has been added, and I added this simply because of its amazing unique trait, Harmonic Resonance. It allows you to condense all of your status effects that deal damage over time into a single instance when you heavy attack. Also, when you heavy attack, it will increase your status duration by 30%, which further increases this damage. When this weapon is built correctly, you literally do millions and millions of damage, especially when you pair this weapon with melee afflictions. It's honestly overkill, but where this weapon shines is if you want to literally obliterate tougher targets in Warframe. Nothing will stand in your way when using Harmony. It is amazing. Here is the main setup that I use, and here is a melee influence setup, and here is a budget setup. To use it, it's really easy. Just melee a few times after you've stacked up your slash procs, just heavy attack and the enemy will be dead. Super fun. I highly recommend using this melee. For the last weapon on this list, we go for the Dual Ichor Incarnate. I think the Dual Ichors still shine in terms of Incarnate weapons for melees. Its Incarnate form creates a toxin cloud when you kill enemies, and just spreads to nearby enemies as they die. You can even pair it with melee influence, and it's even more powerful. This is one of the nicest AoE melee clearers and just feels amazing to use. One of the top melees right now, and this weapon is particularly broken with Siren and pairing it with Toxic Lash. I use this build here for my general Steel Path gameplay, and here is the budget version. I don't have much more to say about the Dual Ichors, they are just simply broken. And that concludes the list, but I'm not done. Time for some bonus weapons. These are just a few weapons that I find to be particularly fun. The Convectrix, a status hose applying an insane amount of slash procs, really satisfying to use, and if you mod it for any damage over time status effects, it's even more fun because it already applies so many slash procs. The Mitre is also amazing with its homing projectiles in the Incarnate form, doing tons of damage. The Occucore is ridiculously strong, but does require you to have an expensive mod called Sentient Surge. The Lex Incarnate hits like a truck and does millions of bleed ticks from the Incarnate form. The only downside is the low ammo pool and slow fire rate. The Guandal Prime, buffs with attack speed, is just really funny and has many spinny blades. The Anku Incarnate is just a solid choice when it comes to slash procs because of the evolutions. The Sampos paired with Siren and the heavy slam attacks is just pure neuron activation. Alright, that was a lot of weapons, but that concludes the video. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe if you want to see more videos. Also, follow me on Twitch so you know when I go live. As always, a huge thank you to all of our amazing channel members, and a special thank you to Joshua, Villa, Hayden, Trum, Shakiro, Darwin, Gilbert, Ayrton Yard, Tythrax, and King Wonderbread. I cannot thank you all enough. I will see you all in the next one.
Now we're going to fight our way past this psychopath. He's right there at the gateway. Oh, he's right there. He's gonna, I'll bet you I'm gonna get failed. Run for the drug for the world. Run for the border. Go. See, I thought that one was the last one right there, but it's not. Yeah, I give up. I'm done. I can't even. It's once I have to go all the way back to the goddamn beginning of the board, and still can't find it. They just hid that shit too well, and it's a wrap. Now we leaving. We are out here. But I'm gonna finish this and we'll be at. Come on. Go. And it's a long ass way too. It's not even like this short run. It's like even the enemies got tired. They just said, fuck it, we're home. Word, even the enemies went home. They just was like, oh, you know what, he's on a mission. We don't know what the hell he's doing. And that damn priest is still chasing us? No. No way. Oh boy, come on. That's the last thing I need is to get veiled and lose that and lose the don't die. I would lose two things if I get veiled by accident. The don't die and the don't get veiled. Come on, boys. Be out of here. It's gonna be a long ass run.
Not clear here.
And now y'all, I just spoke to y'all. Now you want to show up? Get out of here. Now y'all want to show up? Y'all was over here hiding. Beat it. So that, you see that? I don't even give a shit. Even if it was, I don't care. I just don't give a shit. And I got a feeling that priest is going to be somewhere lurking just to get me. Come on, go, cow, go. 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 Oh, you can do it, cow. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I don't care. I don't even know what that last one is. That was crazy, y'all. That was absolutely insane. Ran the whole thing. The whole cow back. And still couldn't find it. At all. So, but you guys here, appreciate you. Thanks for coming through. Make sure you ding ding ding. Hold on, let me go here for a second so you can see. There we go. Make sure this, and then make sure you sub wherever that is. And why is my forehead looking shiny? Appreciate you guys for checking in, your time. You see, it was a long run. I ran it front to back to front, and still couldn't find that last one. I don't know where or what happened. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's catching up. And you guys are catching up, so we're on our way to extraction. Here, let me bring up the big screen so you can see it. Fighting our way to extraction. Cal's making it through. Jumps over the thing. Gets to the extraction. Makes it to the ship. ship. Mission complete. And I think I got everything except for that one. Yep. Find 4 passwords and unlock the cache. It was only 15. See, now if I would have known it was only 15, I would have never even did all of that running around looking for that shit. I would have never did it. But whatever. We're here. You got to hear some things about whatever the first 2 videos are pulled up about how to rank up, you know, and get your rank up, and something about best weapons in the game, which no one can tell was best weapons. Like Alvarine said, the weapon you can get the most kills with and the weapon that works for you is the best weapon in the game. The one thing you have to stay away from in Warframe is the worst weapons in the game. Those are the ones that are mastery rank fodder, and you just do those to get your mastery rank, and then get rid of them, sell them. But as far as best weapons, it's up to you. It's definitely up to you. The way you sync it, the way you run it, totally up to you guys, you know. So thank you, Tenno. Appreciate y'all. Protect the galaxy. I'll catch y'all on the next one. There we go. Down low. Stop sharing that. Cool. Might take up to 60 seconds. Alright, no problem with that. That I don't have to have open now, right? I could actually go here and do that. Boom. Alright, cool. So that's gonna be the game plan. That's gonna be the game plan. Yes. Because that's killing 2 birds with 1 stone, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all gotta bear with me, because like I said, it's the end of the year. We're getting this content push. I gotta get it. I gotta get there. So yeah, that'll give me the opportunity to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I could be able to do the recordings, and I could also still have the live going with you guys. And then I could talk to, what the fuck? Yoga and pantyhose. Yo, you. Are we going back to the old YouTube? Let me find out. This was uploaded 5 days ago. 4K outside yoga in pantyhose. And you see how YouTube lets certain things slide? But if it was me or one of us, oh yeah, definitely. And I bet you, how many views this chick got? She got what? Almost 400,000 subscribers. This one video that came out 5 days ago got almost 83,000 views. So I'm sure she's monetized, and I'm sure this video, oh nah, come on. Come on. This is like some OnlyFans shit. And y'all letting this slide? I can't believe YouTube, yo. I cannot believe y'all are letting this slide. Oh, nah, bro. Nah. No fucking way, yo. No way. I wish I could, even though this is on YouTube, I wish I could just pull this up right now and show y'all this shit. but they would probably demonetize me and not even hit her channel. Yo, this is crazy. This is wild. And they try to say that there's no double standard, and there's, yo, we could not get away with this. Hell to the nah. Could never get away with this. Definitely, yo. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for the subs. I'm actually just coming on the back end on this side just to check everything. But thank y'all for checking in, rocking out with me. I appreciate y'all. I definitely do. I had to make sure I finished the recording one because I almost pulled out the whole plate of food. Forgetting that I was on the live. On cam. I would have just started nomming on the food. The nom 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 nom. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my God. But I'm not going to do that to y'all neither. But I'm going to be sitting here chomping away on the microphone. Because this is not going to be an ASMR video. I'll be like, what's that shit they do? Tap on the mic. No, I don't know how they do them fucking videos. I don't even feel right doing that shit, and y'all can't see me, and I still don't feel right doing that shit. God bless them. 1999, Warframe 1999 supporter packs coming soon. Gemini Skins official showcase. Ivara and Oberon Prime returns. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So let me see. Where did I leave off with? Before I roll out, because I got to roll out anyway, because it's approaching 11:30, almost 12 o'clock, and I definitely I'd be up in the morning. So yeah, this one's ain't gonna go that long. I'm gonna have to get out of here soon so I could be up in the morning. But yeah, I'm glad y'all said that the microphone, my mic and soundboard. I'm glad you said everything sounds clear. It does. In my headset, it does sound much clearer than the headset, the headset. And I can control everything. I can definitely control more stuff here with the when I'm using my soundboard. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alright, so I maxed that out. And I still need to possibly form it one more time. Damn, because that's out of 7. But do I really want to form a for excellence mod when there's not really nothing good in there to fit? Like, I could put this here and just run that up from a 4 to a 7. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. 1, 5, 6, 7. Boom. And that would pretty much solve that problem. Yep. That's still not bad. 40% movement speed, especially with Clearvo. I guess the max is what, 60% for 13 seconds, and I got what, 40% for 10 seconds. Whatever. It's not that crazy or that important. What was the one I had? Status chance. What was the other one? That could be swapped. Collecting ammo grants 5 counter. Killing an enemy with 3 stacks. Health regen. Nah, that's the best one. What was this one? 100% heavy attack wind up speed, yeah. Combo duration. Range. Nah, combo duration. What was this one? Basement. Nope. That's as good as it's gonna get for that. And I guess tomorrow or tomorrow night, because tomorrow might be a long night too. So I'm not sure if I will be on tomorrow night or Saturday. But depending on if I roll with Miss C or not, tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. Alright, so we got 16 hours on these. So those pretty much I might as well say Saturday. Well, tomorrow night. Alright, so we good. We're all caught up, pretty much. Mostly. Oh. One last thing before I go. One last thing, y'all. Let me double check to see where am I at with the gyro parts, because this gyro shit is such a damn headache, pain in the ass. Oh, still in the same space. 2 systems, 1 chassis, 1 helmet. No blueprint. No blueprint. That's such a bitch. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. Because that means I'm going to need 1 more helmet, 1 more chassis, and 2 blueprints. That's going to be such a fucking pain. Oh, that's going to be such a pain, y'all. Y'all don't understand. I mean, if you framers, you know, y'all 10-0, fellow 10-0, you know what I'm talking about. But for people just watching or watching the rebroadcast, yeah. Y'all not understanding my pain. Y'all not gonna understand. Oh, and for you guys that want to know what I was just talking about that YouTube video that just popped up, here's my treat to y'all in the chat. I'm gonna put oh, that's what I'm gonna put. Hold on, let me see if I got it right. Nope, I didn't. Bumberclad. How? That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, there you go, guys. My treat to y'all.
SMH hat. Watch. URL.
My treat to y'all. So you can see what I'm talking about. I know for a fact, yo. I know for a fact. Burst in, Nami. When does this reset? I got that already. That's the old. wait for the other thing to come. So I'll wait for this shit to reset. What's the chances frame I need is gonna pop up? Nope. Nope. Well, it ends in 2 days, I think. Yeah, so we'll have to wait. But yeah, y'all, my treat to y'all was that, because I don't know how YouTube let that slide, but if we did it, we'd be out of here, or banned, or definitely flagged, not flagged, get a warning for community guidelines. You know, but
skipping the rest.
Apparently, if it's a female, they get a pass. They get a pass. Alright, my dudes and dudettes, 10-0s and 10ettes, I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for stopping through. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the time spent. Thank y'all for the compliments on the mic. And the funny shit is, y'all, it's not like I haven't had this. I always have the studio equipment set up. It's just I used to run everything through the studio equipment. And because I got to start getting busy on the actual show, I need to really get back into learning and using my damn soundboard daily. I got to get back on using this shit daily. So it's like second nature to use it. So that's why I'm just gonna force myself to just fuck it, use it. You know. I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. You know. Thank you for coming through. Thank you to the mod squad. Thank you to the Yu-Gi-Oh side of things, the Warframe side of things, and, definitely live fishing stream crew. We're gonna get out there. We're gonna get out there, even though it's cold, freezing, and raining and shit. Still figure out a way to get out there and hit that water. Fuck it, I'll just bundle up. But we're gonna keep the live fishing streams going. Don't worry. Just this week, it's been crappy, and it seems like it's raining ice cubes outside right now. But yeah, definitely thank you all. I will get up with y'all either tomorrow or Saturday. Caught out.